Oh, welcome to our fluffy, cute weeb game. Cannibalism, by the way. Cannibalism, by the way. Did you get a 90s game vibe from the dungeon music? I didn't. I just was... I really enjoyed the aesthetic. I forget the name of it. I mean, I could describe it, but I forget the name of it. But I got a... the dancing troops are here. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Look at that. Hubric. What a quality mog, my friend. What a quality mog. What an absolute tremendous mog. That's tremendous. Is that a Rogan doing the dance? What a chad. Every single day. Every single day. I actually do need to bear in mind, I need to pick up some more chicken. Well, I'll save that till we actually do some extremes and things, I think. Let me put /busy on. I'll save that until we do some extremes. I do need to start getting more food. I thought we were good for food forever, but some of those bosses took absolutely forever. I hope my quest shirt comes in the next couple of days. Those quest shirts are fire. You guys, I'm going to sell out for a second. I'm selling out for a second because they're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. So I'm doing #sellout. I'm totally doing it. Okay. Selling out hardcore. So remember, the housing competition for Final Fantasy XIV. Get your stuff in. If you want any information, it's on the website. On the website, how to get into the competition and do all those wonderful things. All the info is there. A wonderful Lady Bex has filled you in and everything, so get that in. But there is the power of Quer. Get your Quer shirt. The power of Quer compels you. It's the dream. It's really good. Yeah, the Quer shirts are fire. So we've sold loads of them. There is no limited stock or anything. They're all there. They're on the store. But they're really cool. They're really cool. I've ordered a couple. So I got the blue one actually. I got this one. I prefer the blue for my own styles, but I got the blue ones to go with mine. But the power of Quer is on our site now. It's on preachgaming.com. You can go pick it up. Have good vibes. Do all those wonderful things. You got the black hoodie. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to like. Oh, can I tell you a quick story? I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I promise. I promise I'm not stalling. So, for connection reasons, like Bex, as our basically social media embodiment of everything that is social media, we needed to get Facebook online. There is a Preach Gaming Facebook. It does exist. It started like in 8 years ago, but I am so freaking bad with... I am genuinely so freaking bad with social media that I just never posted there. I never do a fucking thing. It's full... I know, it's full boomer. It's all that kind of stuff. It's full boomer. I get it. But we needed to get it set up. So, I could not log into Facebook because for whatever reason, they have it completely 100% autonomous, right? They just have computer hackermen dealing with it. So every time I tried to log in, it told me I needed to confirm my identity and to send a passport. Now, Bex will back me up on this. We have sent that picture to Facebook 40 times? It's got to be around those numbers over the last 12 months. Ever since Bex started pretty much working here. For 12 months, we were sending that, and they never let our account in. They never let me log into Facebook at any point. The last time I logged into Facebook was 2015, right? So, yesterday, when the conversation came up in the team meeting, it's like, where are we with Facebook? And Mike's been dealing with it. Mr. Nupss got involved and reached out and did all the content, because Lord knows I fucking can't stand doing shit like that. So Nupss has been contacting Facebook to try and sort the account out. And lo and behold, it let me in. I can now access my Facebook account, right? Which I have not logged into since 2015. Within an hour, and the chaps in our little private chat will know this as well. Within an hour, my wife was bothered that we weren't Facebook married. Within an hour. Within a fucking hour. My wife was bothered by we weren't... Because all I said... This is... Look, she... all I said was... I literally just said... Oh, I sent you a friend request on Facebook. Mike got my account back. She went, you sent me a friend. Oh, that's cool. Because she's obviously not got me even on friends because I haven't used Facebook in forever. So she like added me. And I haven't got Facebook on my phone or anything. It was just on my all I did. This is all I did. I swear to God. I swear to God. All I did is I logged in. I instantly made Bex and Chris admins of our page so they could sort it out. I sent Emma a friend request because, you know, why wouldn't I? Because her name was there. It was like, do you know this person? And then I logged out and I haven't touched Facebook since. That's it. That's all I did. That's literally all I did. So off the cuff, I was like, hey, I sent you a friend's request on Facebook. Ha ha ha, Nupss got my account back. Oh, right. Added me. And then she went, how do I set us to married? So I don't know. I have no idea. She's like, right, I'm going to do it. So she set us to married. And then she checked it and it says married pending. Because I have to confirm. And then she got pissed at me about it. I couldn't. She's like, just confirm me as we're married. And we were out of the house. I was like, well, I don't even have it on my phone. Like, I can't do that. And she's like, well, log in here. It's like, I'm not even remotely risking it kicking me out because I'm logging in from a different location. I'm not even risking it. It's a work thing. I'm not even going to risk it. Like, so you're just going to leave me on pending then? You're just going to leave us like I'm like half married? What are we? Fix it. Fix it. I had to come home. It was the first thing I fixed. The very first thing I fixed. Fucking Facebook, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fix it. I know, man. Oh, it was just... It was already aggravating me. I was like, I had such an easier life before this moment. This is already trolling me. Right, let's get our cackpot done before we get started into the MSQ. Before we start to sail. Kitamaru, thank you very much. And Nasamaya. Napoleon Wilson, thank you very much. And Holy Hole, you loved the Rage video? I didn't. I haven't been angry in ages. Oh, Cliffhanger. Yeah. I haven't been angry about games in months now. I was in serene, happy place. I was so serene and so happy. I was so serene and so happy. If something was bothering me, I could just go, well, I'm just not going to play it anymore. So easy. So easy. And you guys come along with your frigging little articles. Read this, Mike. Go on. Give it a read. What's a little read? It's not going to hurt. A little read, is it? Reading never hurt anybody. Easy. Cliffhanger's the best. So good. Sareth and Valkyrie. Like, oh, Bob, 1 year anniversary for the Valk. A salute to you, my friend. After 24 months in this game of waiting for my dream plot, I finally got it yesterday. Nice, dude. You got plot 6, ward 9 of LB on Lich. Dude, congratulations, man. Congratulations. And now the decoration begins, right? And now the decoration begins. A little Rita Wowhead, what could go wrong? The worst part is, right? You know Limit Max? You know, you've heard of Limit Max, right? Yeah? Small time streamer. You might have heard of him once or twice, right? Keeps watching my rant videos, right? He keeps sending me hair updates. Like in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. He's like, hey, bro, just watched the reaction of yours. You've got more hair than me now. Congrats. That was on the... that was yesterday. Limit Max. 10th of August. 3:44 a.m. Hey, Mike. Your hair's looking great on stream. Just keep sending me these little fucking hair updates. You know what? All I can reply is, if I read more articles like that, it's going to send the whole thing backwards. You got triple legend? GG's, man. GG's. I'll get there one day. I'll get there one day. All in due time, my friends. All in due time. I'm going to make my own way there. I am genuinely glad, though, I didn't boost and go straight to raiding. Like, genuinely glad I didn't do that. Oh. I am really glad I didn't do that. I would have enjoyed myself, but then I would have had to come back and... I wonder what it would have been like. I probably would have never done the story, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not great at going backwards. Whatever. Garbage. Save for me? Yeah, I'm really happy I didn't do that. Like I was saying yesterday, I listened to my own advice that we gave World of Warcraft players all those years. It's like, just take your time. It's going to be waiting for you. Do we chance the middle here? I mean, of course we do, right? Oh, come on! Really? You're going to do me like that? You're really going to do me like that? Okay. Sure. Sure. You're really going to do me like that? Lady Cat! Oh, I hope you come to PreachCon, Cat. I haven't seen you in, what, 3 years now? Love to see you. Percy! Thank you for picking up our question. My dude. Methuzahla, thank you. Anastasia with the 1 year as well. Boom! For you. Of course I'm coming. I hope so. What guests to invite? Oh my god. So many things to think about. I do think, I'll pre-warn you now, I think PreachCon is 2 nights this week. I think it's 2 nights. You can't come, Shalani. You're too handsome. You make us all feel bad. Alright, we're going for the 789 diagonal. Every time. Wait, Slice is right. It's coming up. Sweet. Did you ever see the clip of Max being trolled by Uru? I did. Yeah. I did. I can't believe he fell for it, though. That's what bothered... You know what bothered me about that clip? If someone was, like, raid leading and said, okay, only WoW players go over there. I am not falling for that, innit? Not a chance. I can smell... I could smell it. I could smell it coming. Right, I'm not doing that. There ain't no way I'm doing that, man. No chance. All right, we've got Slices Right coming up. Hypers. Yeah. Let's get these fantastic mogs in view. Yep, buddy. It was a great troll. I saw your video about counseling. Wow, last time I tried Eve. Did you hear about the CSM? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday, actually. Yeah, we talked about the Eve Council. That was one of the positives if it went that way. That would be really cool. You can invite Ian and Yoshida. I would invite Ian and Yoshida every single time. I have no problem. Can't stress enough. I have no issues with Ian, really. He doesn't agree with me. Are you taking a gift to the wedding? Do I need to do that? Do I need... Is it... Do I need to take a gift? Huh.
Post-stream delayed.
Well, you don't have to. It's a wedding. I know, but it's an in-game wedding. And I know they're only doing it for transmog. Right? I know they're only doing it for transmog reasons. I know that. I know that. I heard in New World that they found they found some ludicrous amount of bugs that are being exploited daily. Look at the censorship police. You should dress as a fruit bowl. It would be perfect if you dressed as a fruit bowl. It really would. It would be absolutely perfect if you could get like a fruit bowl transmog and just walk around censoring it. That would be sick. That would be absolutely sick. That would be the ultimate debatey joke. I like that. Made a video about the bugs. I just heard there were so many that they had to like shut down trading in the game and stuff like that. Yeah. Not surprising though for a fresh MMO. I wonder what they'll do though, because I assume it's wrecking the economy, right? Is it duping bugs and things like that? Or I know there's loads of them, but if it's destroying the economy, I wonder how they're going to fix it. They had literally HTML in the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. By shutting down trading made a new worse duping bug. Oh no. Disaster. Disaster, man. Disaster. It's so... I mean, they'd have to, like, roll back the servers, right? But how quickly can they fix those bugs? And every bug you fix creates 3 more. And you can't really roll back everybody, right? I wonder what their solve's gonna be to that. I wonder what their solve's gonna be. Yeah. The game is totally broken. Oh, that's so sad, man. That's really sad. They don't have the saves to roll back the servers. Oh my god. The economy was suffering from lack of gold income, so they fixed it by allowing gold duping. Oh no. I don't want to dip my toe too much into it. New World is a game that I would definitely come back to. Like, even after all this crap, as long as the game isn't actually destroyed. New World is something I would really enjoy to come back to. Once they've fleshed out that middle ground a bit more, it just needs some development time on it. Once they flesh that out, so it doesn't feel like you're just doing the same thing, you know, 5 hours in, you're just duping over and over again. Go away, Ezekiel. It's your attitude I don't like, Ezekiel. It's so bad they need to rewrite to prevent it ever happening again. Oh my god. Nightmare. Even with all that, I'd still give it a chance if they fleshed out the middles. I would. I mean, I've played MMOs where duping... I've told this story before. I've duped in one of my first MMOs. I was the richest person on the server. I've done it. Like, it doesn't ruin the game. Like, as long as the game's fun, it's fine. It's usually only wrecks it at the competitive side. Yeah, in Neocron, yeah. There was a duping exploit in Neocron that I found by accident. To be fair, I completely found it by accident. And in my defense, I didn't know. I didn't know. Look, it's very simple. Short story is, all I found was a quest, which was an epic quest that wouldn't turn in. It kept failing on turn-in, so I kept spamming to turn it in, and then I turned around, and it was one of those games where you could put items on the floor, and I was surrounded by the epic reward. Not only that, it was technically completing the quest, so it was giving me the monetary reward for completing the quest. Now, it was like, look, it was simple, right? Let's say, is Ezekiel here? Can you stand against the wall here, Ezekiel? Like, where I'm facing? Can you just stand against this wall? Right, so pretend Ezekiel is the quest NPC. So it's a first-person game, so I was looking at him like this, and I'm, like, clicking him like this, and it's not turning in. Like, the box is popping up, but it keeps going round in a loop, so I'm like, what the fuck? And then I turned around on the floor, and the entire floor was covered in the quest rewards, and every time I'd clicked him, it had given me the monetary reward for completing the quest. So I was the richest person on the server, and the floor was actually covered in epic loot rewards. So... like, it was purely by accident. So, you know, what could I do? Yeah, it was like a broken vending machine. I honestly had no idea it was happening until I turned around and the floor was literally covered in, like, ash candies. As for WoW players, it was, like, covered in ash candies. They were all over the place. There was hundreds of them. I was like, it keeps clicking. It just won't go, because I was just trying to get the quest box to complete. Yeah, you know. And then you fill the house with them. Yeah, and then I did. And then I sold them and stuff like that. So I'm not saying I didn't abuse it. I'm just saying I found it by accident. I totally abused the crap out of it afterwards. I bought some wonderful apartments, though. I bought a lot of stuff. Yeah. Did I get caught? No. I didn't... let me be clear on that. Did anybody tell me they were aware of it? No. Did I ever get punished? No. So... I assume they could tell, though. Because, yeah, I could assume they could tell. Because one person... The way the game worked is only one character was able to get one of those items. So it was like your epic quest to get the ash candy. And I had like 300 of them. So I'm sure somewhere some engineer was like, how does this guy have 300 of the quest reward? Right? So, yeah, I'm sure somebody knew, but they never punished me or even contacted me about it. So as far as... it could be that nobody noticed. It could be. Yeah, it seems legit. I mean, that's the way it went down. What do you want me to tell you? That's the way it went down. Like, Fallout 76. That game's still pumping, right? People are enjoying that game now. I still don't fancy it myself, but... Probably that game. That is a game that I've been surprised. Nupss, you should probably reach out to Bethesda. I bet they'd be interested in a revisit to Fallout 76. I would definitely be willing to give that a shot and take a look at it. It's one of those, like, No Man's Sky jobs, right? It's much better now. No. No. I'd be willing to give it a look. Maybe I'll get a hemp bag. I heard it's okay to good. Yeah, see? Nupss has been keeping up with the news. They've been working on it. It might be alright now. So, nah, I should probably play Fallout 4. I've not played Fallout 4. And I think sometime in the next couple of weeks, we're gonna get we're gonna start doing some decoration of a room. I want to know. I probably want to do this before we do the housing competition, as I want to try and decorate a room in Final Fantasy. I'm not saying it's gonna be good. I'm not saying that. But I do want to try it out and see how it works with decorating a room. Well, I've got a free company apartment, right? Yeah, 300k. I've got 300k. I've got 300k. I can make that happen. I can buy it. Yeah, I've got the money. I've got 550k, dude. I'm wedged. I'll buy it today. You can't stop me. Don't laugh at my money. Oh, you know what I could do? Looking to trade gold in WoW for gold in Final Fantasy. Looking to trade, mate. Looking to trade. Any traders? Any traders? Banned? How can you be banned for that? Oh no! You all moved last minute! I'm going. I've had enough. I'm gonna go fuck off. I've had enough. I don't care. I don't care. You're all crap. You're all crap. I wasn't even paying attention, man. I was just waiting for everybody to move. Today's not my day. I'm going to set aside a day to win this. Like a whole day. That's the whole stream. I don't care if you don't want to see it. I'm fucking doing it. I'm doing it. Right, as long as Chevello lost. That's fine. Too busy scheming how to get Gil. I was totally not concentrating like at all. All I need to do is focus up for 5 minutes, but it's impossible. Actually impossible. 24-hour stream? No, 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 no. We'll be here all week. Well, I don't know. I don't know what solo challenges Final Fantasy has to offer, like at endgame. Because they don't have Mythic Plus, right? So in terms of PvE, what kind of challenges do they have? Tease me. Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, Necromancer. Oh, these all sound good. These all sound super fun. Ultimate and Necro. Learn crafting. Bozja. Zadnar duels. Okay, so I've got some challenges waiting for me. Solo Palace of the Dead, floor 200. That sounds like Torghast. Actually fun, though. Necromancer is soul crushing? Oh god, is it like a true traditional, like, Japanese MMO maneuver? How long does it take to do... What's it called? Palace of the Dead. 200 floors. Days? Days? So, I assume you can save your progress or something? Oh, that's one of the Sapphics are trying it? Okay. Oh, we'll have a go at that for sure. Oh god, Raven's still in. Will you get knocked out, Raven? You're making me sick. Don't win. Did Raven win? Oh. Suck my balls, dude. Suck my balls. You are shit. There's nothing... Right, anyway. I gotta buy my apartment now. So I can wave. I'm not even congratulating you. You suck. You're terrible. You're actually the worst player. Only baddies win. Toxic. Toxic. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh no. You're actually terrible. Pure luck as well. You were just following someone else around. I know what happened. Right. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. What? I need to be second lieutenant. I'm level 57.
It was 100% skill, not like skill.
Hold on. Hold on. Can I do that now? What am I now? Aren't I like... What? Gatekeeping, right? I'm not private, I don't think, anyway. I'm gutted. What? Why let me just... What am I now? Qualifying exposures complete rank 1 of the Grand Company objectives in your hunting log. Right. What am I now? I'm Storm Corporal. What do I need for Lieutenant 2nd class? A lot? Surely a corporal can have a place to live. Oh, this is some BS, dude. I get that it's easy, but I want it now. Well, guess what we're doing this afternoon? Okay, let's go do the story. That's really annoyed me. That's really annoyed me. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Wait, there's a quest here somewhere. Now I can play off stream. True. That is a true. That is a true. I can actually do something off stream. Where's the stairs? Is there... This looks like a place that has... maybe it's at the back? I just want to know if it's one of the Ethernet things. Choo-choo! Off stream? What is this? It's nothing better than streamer farming hunting log. Quality content all day, every day. Non-stop. Pumping it. Only because I'll screw up somewhere. The reason my character carries such an unhappy face with him all the time. Alright, let's talk to Kiss Ass and see what he's got to say. Yeah, dude! Kiss Ass looks upon you in wonder, curious of your potential. I sense great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back. You want me to kill a bunch of dragons? I mean, okay. Yeah, he wants me to gangster the kids, I guess. What's back here? Mourn. Dragon corpses? What's happening here? There's no response. Dinosaurs? Okay, we're not supposed to be here yet. Let's get out of here. We'll come back to this. This looks like there's a story to be told here. It looks sad. Don't like. Can I? Okay. Maybe? Yeah. Good job, Monkey Man. Have we got any nearby? I think they're miles away now. Yeah, no. So it's whenever we go through that mountain. That's fine. Lord of the Hive. Lesson humility. Let's go and see what these dragons are like over here. Good call. We need Quet and Egg check. Quet hype. Egg it up. I will get some levels on Quet today. Guaranteed. Don't mock me, okay? Oh, they're only little. Little dragons I'm not afraid of. Saving my coolies. You don't think you need to rank up to get the free company house? I must do, right? I mean, I'm already level 15. It said all you need to do is get level 15 second lieutenant. Why do you think you don't have to do that? I'm gonna die. It was pretty clear about what I needed to do. Yeah, you do need to do second lieutenant. Okay. Have we got any levels on this guy now? Companion. Yes! Wait. Increase his HP? Do I have to choose him to be a healer or a defender? Free stance. Right, how do I change his stance? Do I have a bar or something? Actions, summoned, mounted, waiting. Actions. Oh, here we go. Healer stance. Cool. I don't really want that there, though. I think I could ditch a party emote for now. Alright, Comgarn. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. Is this a gauntlet? I think I went too hard on this guy. How dare you do such a thing to Comgarn? You may have beaten him, but your game ends here. Okay. I guess I should use fire and put Enochian before I do thunder. Because otherwise that thunder dot's not benefiting. I also wonder if it's snapshots. Any knowers? Does it snapshot? Or when I put the buff up, will it modify the dot damage? It does snapshot, okay. Thank you. Oh, it's on cooldown. Feels bad. Return to snapshotting. Is that it? Yeah, report to Kiss Ass. Awesome. Alright, let's go see Sail. Easy. Bullying the baby dragons. I mean, Papa told me to go and kick them in the balls. What do you want me to do? I wanted to be a nice guy. We also, I think at 58, get another Black Mage quest. I would guess. And we're really close to getting that. And so far, all it has given me is cooldown after cooldown after cooldown. So that's pretty exciting. Rage is not good. I didn't want to get upset yesterday. Happy. We're going to a wedding today! Yay! And apparently I need to get a gift. I need your suggestions for that. It wasn't cathartic. No, I was in a happy zen place. It was all good. I was just angry. Bring them eggs! Bring them some lovely, lovely boil. Can I interest you in an egg at this trying time? Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Floor. Well, it is time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and continue our journey. Oh, that's right. We just killed the Primal when we finished yesterday, didn't we? Sweet. I could give them some cocaine. I could do that. Yeah. I could do that. That would be cool. I have got cocaine and condoms. I still have the supplies. I think we want to go upriver, don't we? Yes. Let's go this way. I don't even know where I got the dunce hat from, you know. Like, it'd be hard for me to replicate that. I should buy a lot of them so I can send them out to lots of people. So they can all join in as the symbol of hope. I do have confetti. I have that. I got given the confetti. I have plenty of party things. I've got bubbles. I've got champagne. I've got potpourri. I've got petals. I've got all the stuff. I'm balloons. We're golden. Scythian, thank you for picking up a shirt, brother. Thank you very much. We're on the same server? Aye. This is where the guys are all set up. I just got told to be here. I knew where I was going. I'll go to the club. We forgot to bring anything. You gotta make a more respectful glam for the wedding? What do you mean? What's disrespectful about what I'm wearing? Just because I don't have my stomach out for everybody to stare at. And I'm not showing off my well-shaven pubis. I'm somehow being disrespectful. I bet there's slutmogs there. I guarantee you someone wears a slutmog to the wedding. I need a dress. Gender stereotyping. Shaking my damn knees. Law, Lady Sale, thank the 12. Oh. Killed a man with sword. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Floor. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light. Unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a mauled. Stenian, was that truly necessary? No, but it was true. What matters is the Primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled, We should return to Viodfenir without delay. Lest you forget that this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Herelsvagar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estenian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Oh, I think he's coming around. Did you see how deflated he was? I think he's starting to get the picture that he's got to be a nice man. I think we might be cracking through that hard shell of Estenian there. He looked a little deflated there, like he's been a bit of a bully. Oh dear.
Poor Aini.
I think he's feeling like maybe it went a bit too far. I think he's going to be a nice boy. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain. What do you have for us, pal? Westsink, the name of Vath. Alright, we don't want that one. Oh, there's no... Okay. It's fine. As long as we're not missing out on any, Oh, those are daily quests. Really? They put dailies in. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think we're lacking XP, right? We're about to do the Heaven's Ward level cap in 3 levels, and we're in the second of, what, 6 zones? I think we're fine. I think we're golden. Quirin from the Netherlands. Oh, is that new? Is that? No, it's Netherlands. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Dailies get you mounts after like a month of ground. I mean, look what I'm riding. As if I need another mount. I've got little ribbons on my legs. I'm golden. Riding the bloated corpse of a cat. If I could get like a Clifford the Big Red Dog mount or something like that, like a huge pupper, that would be sweet. You hit 70 at this point because you were farming a hat? What was the hat? I need to know. What was the hat that made you grind out like 13 levels? What was the hat? I don't want to fly around on a dandelion. No, I'm good. Yeah, level's never an issue. I'm just curious what hats caused you to grind out 13 levels. I'm kind of curious as to how good this hat was. You know the big 3-headed dog Cerberus? Heard of him once or twice. That you fought in the ARA. You can get him as a mount at 80. Sweet. That sounds cool. Cassandra. Welcome, Cassandra. But I want a big puppy mount. Not like a mean, nasty-looking mount. Like a puppy. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contents with Nath? Nay, my friend. We return in triumph. By Floor's hand was the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Here we go. Attend me, mortals. Hie you into the deepest reaches of Morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som Arl. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on the sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you. Oh, we shall not disappoint you, Viodfenir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the 2nd floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. I really like that we've teamed up with Lady Iceheart. She was a cool character in A Realm Reborn. I'm digging it. I'm digging this little partnership we've got going on. That's cool. Boomkin Burger picking up a t-shirt. Thanks, dude. Enjoy. I want to see the Twitter pictures with Quez around the world coming together. Blind Raw, hey brother. How you doing, man? I call this portion of story D&D group segment. All right, all right. I promise not to kill any dragons. How's that? Jump. Hey, Devis. Good morning. Jump. Oh, is this the hat? All right, let's all drink in the hat that Paul grinded 13 levels for. What am I even fucking looking at, Paul? What is this? What? Why? Is it like got a feather? Oh, people know the hat. Is it a special hat? The Aemon Hat. Oh, Asmon's hat. It's massive. Oh, is it a huge hat? It's absolutely huge. If anyone's got one and they're like around me at some point, will you stick it on so I can see what it's like in game? I'd be kind of curious. Never mind. Alright, here's a pretty cool hat, actually. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Okay. It has a visor? Is it animated or what? Oh! Yeah, I don't like that. The hat without the visor is better, for sure. It's a bum, I know. I've been ill for like 2 weeks now, and it's not getting better. With a crappy cold. Huzzah! We have returned. Thank you, Raven. Up we go. Caliban, thank you for the 19 months, brother. Right, let's turn this into Kiss Ass. And I can't imagine we have many. I'm not going to check. I like the surprise of how many we've got left. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Nice. Alright, into Morn we go. A sad and miserable place. I wonder if they're going to tell us a bit of story about Morn. I don't know how many currents are left. Not many, I wouldn't think. There's one in here somewhere. This reminds me of Dark Souls when you go below... Why am I thinking Isengard? You know where I mean, though, don't you? It is a dinosaur. It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Isolith. Yeah. When you fight that ridiculous boss that falls over. Oh, don't tell me. I can't remember his name. Ceaseless Discharge. Yes, Ceaseless Discharge. No, Bed of Chaos is... You know, it took me so long to figure out how to kill Bed of Chaos. Like, so long. I was running around that room for ages. Just run, lol, yeah. It's one of those where you then see the speedrun of how the speedrunners do it, and you just go... Alright. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Hey, Cassandra. I found you a few clips of your experience of FF14. I just wanted to ask, can you see yourself potentially savage raiding beyond once you reach future game? Yes, yeah, it's certainly on the menu. What I want to do... one thing I'm enjoying more than anything about this is that it's the same experience I had with WoW like 15 years ago, where I don't know what's next. I don't understand the classes, how they work, so everything I get is new and exciting, and I haven't looked at any other jobs. I mean, I obviously pick up stuff pretty quick because of my history, but at the same time, I'm trying to enjoy as much of the unknown as I possibly can. Because that's so thrilling to me. I don't want to know what happens next. And I don't... Every time, like... I mean, it's kind of become a bit of a meme in the community now. Because I can't log into my friends' streams without being told instantly by the streamer and the audience to leave the stream. Because of spoilers. So most people get it, I think, is exactly what I want to have happen. So I'll drop in and see somebody and everybody's like, get out. You're not allowed in here. Dude, this place is chill. Out of curiosity, have we got them all? Alright, it looks like we've got them all besides quest ones. That's cool. Mobs are getting definitely much stronger. We might actually have gear upgrades. I've been collecting Crest Rewards, but I'm basing it entirely on glamour. I haven't looked at any stats whatsoever. Oh, we're doing a dungeon! Nice! Volcanic dungeon? That is a really cool contrast to the ice one we just did. It looks a bit like Molten Core, right? Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som Al's summit for thee and thy companions. Oh, we're inside the okay, yeah, I know where we are. Heed me now, children of men. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both were you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent. But 'tis certain, they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidafnir. My final words are for thee. Dragoon, have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Yeah, don't be go throwing your eyeball around. Stenien. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Teoman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort, or any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. It was to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture. And 'tis for the sake that I go now to speak with Hrelsvagar. But I said nothing of Teoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. We are to meet with Hrelsvagar. Our path leads up the mountain. And we shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Uh-huh. Why don't we just leave him here? Like, we don't really need to take him with us, right? He's kind of a risk. Do you know what I mean? He's kind of a he's kind of a risk to this whole operation. Why don't you just wait here and we'll catch up later, right? Yo. Then he would miss his company? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think so. Porridge! Thank you for picking up one of the quest shirts, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. He's your protection? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, wherever would we be without the plastic man? Not what I was expecting, actually. I was expecting a volcanic field, but it is floating above the volcano. Toxic? Hey, Jess, how you doing? All right, okay. How high up are we? I mean, we're pretty high up, aren't we? Sweet. Let's say hello to everybody. Ahoy, friends! Let's get into it. Rune of power! And I'm never moving again. You can't make me. You meet the crawlers? Hey, we're announcing PreachCon in July, Jess. Just saying. Just saying. Right, okay, science. Okay, toxic. Gotta do the science. Are you coming down? I think you'll have a good time. Spread that thunder. Spread those cheeks and spread that thunder. Mmm. There'll be no crawling at PreachCon, okay? No crawling. Matthias, thank you. Nautilus, thank you very much as well. Whoa! Look at this guy. He's going to give me the clap clap. Right, what could this guy do? This reminds me of that boss that we fought in Coils. Right, pumping DPS. Acid rain. He does acid rain. Dude, rune of power. Little respect. Don't ever move me out of my rune of power, bro. I swear to God, I will hunt you down. Ads. Oh, I'm out of range of that one. Can't move out of the rune of power. Somebody else will have to kill that ad. That's not my responsibility. If you want me to kill the ad, you're gonna have to bring it closer to the rune of power, dude. That's just that's science at this point. This looks good. Maybe shields up. Uh-oh. Oh no! Help! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good, man. Nuking boss, committing to the cause. That was a cool little boss. That's some nice mechanics. What is this thing? I didn't even read it. Damage dealt is increased. No, it's probably not there. Max is getting sad you're ghosting him. Where is he? We're going to rub heads together next time we see each other. I promised him. Have you just finished streaming, Max? You need to get your sleep sorted, brother. You've got to get that sleep sorted, brother. These are some pure degeneracy hours. So I want to text about his hair. Especially like when they just arrived to me. TwitchCon? TwitchCon. I mean, are you really going to TwitchCon though? I can answer that question for you if you'd like. The answer is no. When you pop all coolies and the boss goes immune at 50%. And you sat here with 2 procs. It's in Amsterdam, of course I am. You don't want TwitchCon in your life, believe me. The blue crits. Crystal dragons? Oh, now he's here. What's up, brother? Will you go to bed, Max? I'm going to give you that sweet, sweet dad energy, you know? Gotta get yourself to bed, son. I feel like you're in permanent race to world first training. You know? Stop going immune when I use my cooldowns, man! I swear... Oh, jeez. Right, next time I fight a dragon now, I'm not going to use any cooldowns because they're going to go immune and then it won't go immune. I'll just be sat here with my cock in my hand. Doing like THD DPS. Yikes. Oh, we're fighting a dinosaur. Sweet. Right, popping Rune of Power. We're going. Rune of Power down. Can't move no matter what happens. Okay, definitely thought I was going to get knocked off the edge there. Ah, I can't reach that one. That's not happening. It needs to come closer to the rune. Alright, fine. What is this? Am I about to die? Shield. Okay, he just blasts me. He spits on me. Alright, that's fine. My wife does that. That's all good. I can deal with being spat on. Okay, there's a big one that's singing at me. Are you trying to kill me, or are we trying to share? Okay, that's share. Okay. When you can't tell if you're being trolled or not. I'm coming, I promise. Mad dash. Why do I feel like no one's going to team up with me now? I'm saving Rune of Power. Not needed. Not needed. Ding dong. You can accept the next job quest. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's right. New spells are coming my way. Spells that I can't use because I'm over level. Full more. Go on, you wouldn't. There it is. the dream. You know what? Drop in the flare. Huge dam. Perfection. Yeah, I'm on Chaos, but the housing competition we're doing doesn't matter where you are. We've boosted characters, so I can come and see all your houses. Super excited for it. I've made two new characters on Chaos and Light, so I've got House Inspector and Home Inspector. So it'll be me, Zeppler, Elandra, Psych. It'll be good. We got 4 judges. It's gonna be like Britain's Got Talent. We Health Inspector. I am not doing health checks on you guys. There's no way. Did we kill the ice boulder? Tramonte. Oh, there's. Kupo? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, they've returned. Okay. They're gonna go immune again, aren't they? I can already feel it. Not using cooldowns. I'm not dropping rune. Not doing it. What about the Quet Inspector? Not for me. Egg check, though. Egging. So we are going to kill... Are we actually going to kill his mate? Or Elsfagar's mate? Isn't this going to really hamper our cause here? If someone killed my wife and then asked me for help, I've got to say I'd have an issue with that. No, Root of Power, dude! Comment. I can already foresee that the next few raids is just going to be me finding where I can Root of Power on it. Alright, I can play now. My rune's on cooldown. Crushed beneath the weight of my fury. The right wing of injury and the left wing of tragedy. Am I dropping things on the floor here? All good. I really hate that when your mana just runs below Blizzard Cast. All good though. Right, Rune of Power's coming. Going ham. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Dive bomb? Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to doing some classic Rune of Power plays where you drop it and you stand on the far side so you can move to the right if you get AoE'd on. I did have dive bomb PTSD when I saw that green orb above me. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get dive bombed. It's over. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did it. Alright, let's see what happens. Mama Milkers! Oh, cool. We got two snackies. I'm actually going to be really excited when I hear look, feel, listen again. When she comes back. Hello. Uh-huh. Found a crystal. Would seem Teoman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. You are well shit as a dragoon, dude. What is happening? Oh! He's got angina. Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come. The heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies beyond us. She hates him so much, and them two gonna be fucking... Thus do we add another link in the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva. When will it end? You two are fucking... Like, I'm shipping these two hardcore. They're fucking, dude. I'm telling you. Iceheart and Estenien. It's gonna get greasy. That's all I'm saying, man. It's gonna get real greasy. They are fucking...
peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
They came. We must have missed a quest back in the other zone for flying then. Drink it in. No. Like Industrial Revolution the Grand. We have reached it at last. The peak of Som Al. It is said to be the highest mountain in all Eorzea, you know. I thought cold in Kurthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Alright, I need to know. What did we miss? What did we miss? Rat bastard. Where is it? One quest somewhere. Yeah, it's a blue quest, wherever it is. Alright. Well, we're going to go back and get it, that's for damn sure. I'm not leaving it at one quest. There's no way. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hrelsvagar himself. No. Oh no, 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 not again. What manner of creature is that? Lord, my eyes deceive me. Was that a Moogle? Uh-huh. It was my understanding that they only dwelled in the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Herelsfagar makes his lair. Quickly, now before we lose the creature completely. It's gone. It's gone, dude. Like, just give it up. It's gone, man. Like, just... It's gone, dude. Okay. It's gone! Like, there's no possible way we can chase that. Like, it's over. It's over. Right, so... The missing ether current is main story. We'll get it later on. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. Let's go back. Yeah, I wonder where we missed the blue quest, though. We did all the ones we saw that gave a thing. I wonder if it's this one. I wonder if this one's just opened up. The hunter becomes the que. So we definitely did all the ones in this town before. Oh, it's got to be Machamp, isn't it? It is Machamp. There it is. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big and juicy. Of course, in the end, size doesn't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Machamp one hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your finds with me when you're done. Oh, Tataru is even heavier than that. Remember, that's not even remotely as heavy as Tataru. Do the Tataru voice, you've really got to, like, shred your throat with raw glass and nails, rusty. She's got a 60-a-day habit, and she only drinks bitter. A pint of John Smith's. That's how Tataru washes the day down. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked. I got knocked unconscious by a single kick. They never heard of a chocobo doing that. Are we going to have to fight a giant chocobo? Because I'm kind of down with that. I will fry that turkey. In coalition with KFC Gaming, I will bring down this chicken. Hey, I've played the Colonel's dating simulator. I know what he likes. See that cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most likely it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Oh wait, have you captured its mate or something, man? I did fail the Colonel's dating simulator. I died multiple times. Just one of those days, I guess. Can't win them all. As far as I know, there's no quick way of getting up here. We're going to have to run around. That's fine. Ignore this guy. Yoink. Need to revisit. I can't play that game again, dude. There's no way. There's no way. The Spork monsters have been ravaged through time and space. In fact, there's a new Doctor Who, speaking of time and space, and I have not seen it. I must investigate. I don't know if it's the one where she's going to get killed, but I'm curious. I know she's off. That bird ain't scared of us hunters. I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Okay. Let's walk back. You can't bring yourself to watch the doctor anymore? Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it with my kids, man. I don't get the old school vibes anymore, for sure. But my kids enjoy it. Seems the Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that were set up around Tailfeather. There ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Oh, I'm done. Never mind. Bye! Good luck with your Chocobo, by the way. Woohoo! Monkey magic! I'm sure they'll be fine with their giant Chocobo problem. Oh, yeah, good call. Should we do the new Black Mage? I think we should, before we start the new zone. That makes sense to me. Yeah, let's go and get our new stuff. That sounds delicious. I like the idea. Let's get some new spells. We want to go to Miners Guild? Nope. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I am in the right place. Yeah! Blizzard 4 deals ice damage with a potency of 300. Additional effect grants 3 Umbral Hearts. Umbral Heart bonuses. Nullifies Astral Fire's MP costs increased for fire spells. Can only be executed while under the effects of both Ino-chan and Umbral Ice. Wait, what? So you get a buff where being under the effects of fire won't drain the extra mana, so you can stay in fire much longer? Is that what this does? So I now do I change my opener to... That's 3 Umbral Hearts. Oh, I really want to play with this. This could be really cool. It's really interesting. Avidsley, Avidizzle, thank you very much for the Prime. And Oralon, thank you very much, as well as you, Jost. Thanks, guys. Okay, that sounds good. Floor, I just received word from Zal Nala. He wants to speak with us. Apparently he has secured lodgings at the Hourglass and is waiting for us at the Quicksand. You could head there now. I wonder what he could want. Oh, I remember this guy. He's the most stuck-up investigator in the world, isn't he? Although he kind of has a little respect for us now because he realizes we didn't murder absolutely everybody. I mean, I did, but like they killed themselves as well. Thank you for coming so quickly, Floor. I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurer's Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, entreating assistance in the search of and capture of Waldiv. It seems that this finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiants have been sighted at the Holy See. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who will listen. I hear that you've made something of a name for yourself among the high houses of Ishgard. I, however, know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Floor, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice? Zaya, you have made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we Black Mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you have now come to accept us? That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with this intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy, within the city of Ishgard. They'll be waiting for us there. Much though I'd like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. I don't know what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him. Okay. Suspect. Suspect for sure. Suspect. Suspect. What was the question? I'm guessing, looking at the last 10 lines of dialogue here, why don't I have a DPS meter? It's because I really don't care at this point. We're not doing anything competitive. I couldn't care less. Although I will say that my fellow raiders have been recording logs. Toxic. Toxic. Sakios, thank you for picking up some new Quet merch. Thanks, brother. Who, I wonder? Kappa. You must be the investigators from Gridania. It is about time. Someone needs to do something about that blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Dravanians. We Ishgardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but it made no difference. They continued their proselytizing. Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here, but they recently reappeared, this time at the Convictory in the Western Highlands. Most convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They are young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Gullible fools. Our destination is clear. To the Convictory. No way, man. You promise people power and they just kind of accept it and go with it? Weird! That never happens, man. I was curious about using the meter. Love your adventures of the traffic cone. yeah, I haven't done anything with my UI yet, though. Not gonna lie, touch jealous of people who've kind of turned it into a WoW UI. Touch. Maybe later. What I don't want is some FF14 purist telling me that it's all wrong. By later, though, I mean, like, Endwalker sometime. It's totally unnecessary for the content we're doing. Yoshi P said Nupss. I don't know about you guys, but it really bothers me what people do with their UI in games. Keeps me up at night. I once saw a UI that had 2 pixels out of alignment. Why? There are no obvious signs of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. Look, if you ever feel bad about someone's UI, just remember that I intentionally moved part of my Legion UI out of alignment, and it was downloaded 750,000 times. Yeah, there was something in the Shadowlands. Look, the Shadowlands one was your fault. For real. For real. The Shadowlands one was your fault. You were all, like, commenting and throwing your 2 cents in. Right? Once you start harassing me about UI stuff, I'm gonna get stubborn and I'm gonna get vindictive. That's the way it's gonna happen. You're going on about the Defiant too? Well, they spent a while shouting about how they'd share some ultimate power and you'd join them, and then they left. Apparently they've set up a camp over near the Swift Run River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Makito chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I told you and he ran off in a right hurry. Who could that be? Those crazy mages. I spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as such. Okay. Can we not talk to Jelly Tots? Man. I think I know what you're talking about. I told them I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spear at your side. Okay. We fly! Are you down here or up there? There he is. Oh, it's duty. Yeah, FF14's inbuilt customized UI options are really good. Really, really good. They're significantly better than WoW's base UI options, that's for sure. You okay? How menacing. Have you met my Moogle staff, though? Kupo, bitches. Am I level synced? We good. If I flare these guys, they're not going to die. Literally binding shot. OP, man. Yeah, same. I'm fine with the 14 UI for now. Once I sorted my debuffs out, that was my biggest issue, is I didn't have good debuff management on the base UI. Once I got that sorted, I was pretty fine. Oh, I'm getting sludged. Yo, these sludges look kind of grim, actually. Right, we should go and close the fissures, shouldn't we? We've got to spawn more sludgy boys. Thunder with a thunder proc. Boom, boom. Nice. Oh, baby. The Rune of Power coming in clutch. There's more? Knew that was coming. Can't move. Casting. Oh no. Greed. Way too much greed. It's fine. We're AoEing. All good. I just dropped Rune of Power, bro. I'm shielding this. I'm not getting out of the rune. I refuse. It's not happening. There will be a time when I move out of Rune of Power, but not today. Oh, I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved. You saw it happen just now. They've no choice but to fight back with all their strength. And when they do so, they lose control of their power and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that. So I went to confront them alone. I am a fool. My healing magic is no match for their destructive power to wield. Let's be friends! Let's just be pals. It's okay if they burn to death. That happens. You're right. What did I expect to achieve? Challenging them without any help at all. Had we fought together, things would have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic and me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. I truly was a fool to assume all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seedseer Council. I should take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. Don't feel bad because you got your ass kicked. It's alright. It's alright. It happens. It happens. Yeah, let me just go set the dogs alright, dudes. Back in a sec. Hold me a sec, dude. Thank you, Jewish, Mr. Fillon. Sekius, thank you for picking up a hoodie, man. Thank you very much. You're stars, all of you. Let's push on. Although I think we're getting our new spell now. I wonder if this just replaces one of my other Blizzard spells. I've got like a Moonkin opener. Ah, you're back from Ishgard already. But where is Zayar? Got beat up. I see. If nothing else, you have stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I only hope that Zayar can see it that way. The fact that the Defiants would travel so far as Ishgard in an attempt to grow new recruit members speaks volumes of how desperate they grow. Ah, Floor, I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nald, though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid winds of Kothas. I'm certain you'll find this a frighteningly powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiant can hold out much longer. They'll be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. Sweet. Hey. Blizzard 4. Okay, so does this replace Blizzard 3? Doesn't appear so. No, but you can bin off Blizzard 2. Well, I'm going to... I need to test it out on something, don't I? That's what I need to do. I need to test it out. Okay. Oh, the house has a trading dummy? Oh, sweet. Well, yeah, we're going to have a mess with this. Good, good. There it is. Okay. So, cannot use yet, so it's got requirements. It's got 3 umbral hearts. Nullifies astral. So is it just a buff? It's not lit up. Oh, I need Eno channel. I need cost Blizzard 4. It gives me 3 of these. Only makes the fire spell work. Can I only use it while in frost? Looks that way. So now it's swap to frost. Then I can do it. Okay, so I go Blizzard 2, Blizzard 4, and then back into fire. Okay. Now the question is it worth... Probably not. It's probably not worth swapping to frost and putting the buff back up. At least it gives me a full mana bar while I cycle through those. That's nice. Okay, that's pretty simple. I just need a key binding for it then. Hmm. Shift 4 is fine. I'm not getting taunt on this character, am I? Like this. Alright, seems fine. Alright, I'm guessing this is kind of how this works. Looks fine to me. Man, I'm going to stay fire way, way longer now. Now here's the question. If I just had a thunder proc. Sick. Alright, that's fine. Gimpy, put some goddamn clothes on, man. I beg, put some clothes on, dude. Just put some clothes on, man. Never! Never! You can't make me! Alright, now to go to Moogle land. Oh, God. I suppose I should have expected the return of the Moogles at some point. I should have been prepared. I was not prepared. Closer for the week. I'll say that at the wedding tonight. Oh, he's gone, Flo. We must widen our search. Do we have to, though? Right, why don't we just not? The wedding is at 5 today, and it's about to hit midday. So it's about 5 hours. I think Nupss and Chris wanted invites if you have them, Gimpy. I don't even know where to go. Oh. We'll sort it out closer to the time. We'll get ourselves a gift. We'll make ourselves look proper. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps was simply one of those strange plants shifting in a breeze. Why are you here, man? We'll sort this out. You just go and wait at home, okay? We all know he's got some redemption arc coming where he fucking loves the dragons now. I was a Stenien. I was born into shadows and dragon's blood, and I drank of my mother's death. But now I've seen the light, and dragons are my bestest friends. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but it's the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Wait, does that mean that no one else in Eorzea gets mail besides me? And Warriors of Light? Just no one else gets mail? Is that what this means? The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Well, how do they get their bills? Thank you, Asami. It's the side of a Moogle. Okay. The bills just find you. Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure I glimpsed a Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Yeah. Oh no. Are we? I'm actually kind of excited to see what they've done with her voice actress. I'm kind of excited to see it. Look at this reply. To what? I hired 100 monks to weave a 10-meter wide tapestry of this so I can hang it on the wall of my bedroom. Thank you for giving me this gift. I did not say that Heidelin was a Karen, okay? That was not my intention to say that Heidelin was a Karen. I did not say that. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I am certain her Elsfagar would not elude us for long. The eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons. I can only identify Nidhoggs with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we are any closer to his brood brother. In those days we cannot afford a foot squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Sale, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Messer Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Floor, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with the Moggle King, I dare say they'll be glad to help us. Uh-huh. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estenian. Come then, Flor. Let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. But I neglected to tell you, there is an aetheryte of ancient construction here which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray, do not forget to use it. Uh-huh. Click the crystal. Okay, are we gonna see Senna? If they have updated her voice actor, this could be a big, big moment. No, wrong place. Is the silent one still here, guarding the door? I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer stationed at its entrance. I am, the silent one. Oh, she still stands boring. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, and all of you have done for us in our absence. Would that we were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Okay. I see. So you seek a means to contact the Moogles in the Mists then? Kupo! I say Kupo! Not doing it. Greetings, Kupo Klopp. What do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Canny. And I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky. I will gladly tell you all I know, but it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray, correct me if I'm mistaken, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled in the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yeah. The tale of good King Moggle Mog the XII. He's revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, but his subjects can climb down from the sky and escape the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Yeah, such stories often contain some truth. It's like the Moogles of the churning mists tell similar stories of a world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then. Just you try and stop me. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. No! Can I come? My lady? Are you quite certain? Yeah. I want to come. Is this not just? Those guys are obedient as fuck. You were saying? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honoured by your presence. Ow. Pray, return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Somal. It being a path I have already trodden, I did not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Cool! We don't have to walk with her. Sick. Off we go! We ride! Okay, into the Moogle thing. Have they made the return of good King Moogle Mog? Or maybe it's his brother. The bad King Moogle Mog the 14th or some shit. I feel like he's got to make his triumphant return just when you thought it was safe to go back into the Moogles' lair. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. It's boring, ladies coming. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. They are here, Flo. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid as the road was of Dravanians, it would seem the dragons have abandoned Somal for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estenien, Ishgard's Assure Dragoon. Hello. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we're not alone. The Moogles are all around us as we speak. I imagine they're more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have turned up in their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Please, not the king. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Kani Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to talk with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Queef. There's the queef. And another. Ooh. Such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. Mario's here. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. I am very happy. Greetings. I am Kublo Kopp, Ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here in the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which has brought them here. My companions crave an audience with Hrelsvagar, that they might negotiate and end the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Canacena. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I am afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because they smell of dragon blood. Stenian again! These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Ralsvagar, Many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of their nastier kind, and I invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Floor here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, or slit a few dragon throats, but it was really the only way through. She's a champion of the 12's-Wood Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. The fuck is Mogholm? God, look how slow she walks as well. Oh my god. Like everybody already... It was only like 5 steps taken and she was behind. Alright, Moglin. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it that Kupo Cop called you again?
Law Inspector.
Law? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way. As are Moggun, Mogmug, and Mogwin. I'll be Mogwai! I'll take Mogwai! These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Okay, what do we got? Uchikatana, Claymore, Axe, Bastard Sword. None. Alright, I have to be trusted. Why would you not be Mogwai, dude? Gremlins forever. Hello, yes, I am Mogan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, and if you must know, if your tummy's gloopy or your wings droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would, if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Isle Tome. It is not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Right, daily quests to prove my worth. Is this? The Melskin Grimoire. What is that? An Arcanist Grimoire. Okay. Yes. You have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid your eyes upon. Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I could barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snouts will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Alright. Alright, I can do. Speak with Sail? Okay. Mogwin's the name. Art's my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match the talent of my brush. Kupo and that. I know why you're here. Moglin has determined that I test your trustworthiness, but I trust no one to create the art that will satisfy me, mate. I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have lost. It was an ambitious and innovative work, you know what I mean? Well better than you could do. Guaranteed to fetch at least like 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You gotta find it, alright? Question people and that. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant colour and unmistakable panache can't have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. So go and find it then. Alright. Easy game, easy life. Where? Oh, there she is. Okay, Mogholm, innit? They're exceedingly fluffy. That's what you needed me to see? Okay. Alright. You're a furry. I know it. Who was it? Find them. Search the chat. We know what it was. You tried to walk me into your little trap there. I know what's going on. Got my eye on you, pal. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I haven't seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. It was definitely Raven. Look, we all know who it was. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day. I am the swifter in finding it. I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying around to spend on such luxuries? True! 4 Kupo nuts? How many tokens is that, man? I don't know much about this stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back of the Somal summit from time to time. Maybe he left it up there. Why would a Moogle go a-creeping? Little bit suspicious, buddy. A little bit on the suspect side. Wouldn't you say, Mogwin? Well, what did you find out? Well, what did you find out, though? Yeah. Now that you mention it, though, I do recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Yeah, that's probably what it was, mate. The second part of your trial, then. Go on, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. All right, mate. Okay. Right, let's head up. Yeah, this is how you prove trustworthiness with basic labor. I need you to trust me, friend. I will now set you on a mission that will prove your commitment to our cause. Pray, pick up all those bricks and put them in my garage. Thank you very much. Well, if it isn't one of the visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, I must ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here. What do you do? I'm in charge of guarding the entrance to Mogholm. Okay, you're not who I want to talk to. Shut up. Is it above me? How does one get up there, I wonder? Aha! We go this way. Kupo! What is this? Poison. Yikes. Oh, these enemies look sick. Cropkins. They look alright. Cloud's Breath. Nice. We've got a thing nearby, haven't we? It is 195 yarms to the north. Many yarms. Okay. Cloud's Breath. I'm guessing I might need to kill these dragons. Yeah, defeat the Archaeosaurs. Gotcha. Easy game. These things are going to kill me, aren't they? That's guaranteed now. We do need to egg check. True! Well, egg us after this. Oh, there's more. Lol. God. You guys are queer. There you go. There you go. He's leveling up a treat now. There you go. Quez here. Quez here. We can relax. Quez crying. He's not crying. He's useless. Quez's so frigging stupid. He doesn't even understand how much I dislike him. Still thinks he's like one of the team. I'd give anything to have like a battle monkey or something like that. That would be sweet. You going up? Yeah. How could you? Easily. Very easily. Quest your best friend. Look, your Chocobo can be your best friend. That's fine. I won't judge. As a reminder, tomorrow the stream will start a little later, so it'll be like 3-ish, 3, 4 p.m. because we are doing Lost Ark closed beta. We will have prime drops and stuff enabled. It should be a lot of fun. We've also got our first FF14 wedding today, which I'm really excited to see how that goes. Moogle Masterpiece. Where are we going for that? Oh, it's up on the hill, isn't it? Okay. I'm quitting FF yet again. For the 5th time, I think. I'm curious as well. I'm super curious about all these things. What in God's name? Archie with 100 gifted subs. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much, Arjun. And everybody, enjoy your emotes and all the stuff on the website you can get with your Twitch sub. Thank you so much, Arjun. That is incredible. Thank you so much, dude. Unreal. This is not the way I need to go as well. I'm not going the right way. I am near an ether current, so I'll grab that. Yeah, congrats all those who just got a sub there. Thank you very much, Ashton. A little overwhelming, dude. Thank you. I think I've missed wherever I'm supposed to be. Massively. Let's head back. I must have missed it. Dodgers? Any dodgers in the chat? Any Neos? Big dodgers. Right, am I going up here? Popped evasion just in time. There's gotta be another way to get where I'm going. What if we go up the backside and come back around? Maybe that's it. Hang on, there's somebody in the free company slagging off my bindings. What? This mount button is on X, what the fuck? What's wrong with X as for your mount? What's wrong with X as being mounts? What's wrong with that? Oh, you click mounts. So you're bad then. X is a great button for mounts. Okay, that was far away. Shift space? Are you Konami? What the fuck? Shift space. Ooh. That's run and jump. Any shift spaces? Absolutely not. Tab is for mount? Oh my god, you gross. Gross. Oh, we have everything. Super. Okay, can I drop back down? Yeah. Whee! Anarchist. Z is sprint in every game. Movement speed options are always Z and sprint and shift Z. Always. Do you have it? You got it then. You're my masterpiece safe. Nice. Alright. Thanks then. I can exchange my art for some Kupo nuts. Moglin will hear of you, mate. None of these are for me. Wonderful. I've never used shift in any game. How is that even humanly possible? You play on console? Because that's kind of cheating. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Oh yes, these are perfect. Now I have the main ingredient for my prom tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your pom losing its bounce? And I'm your Moogle, Kupo. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating. Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse these louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. You have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. Oh, blue quest opening up. Ayo! Yeah, buddy. Mogret needs a bath. I'm not bathing a Moogle, dude. Have you ever bathed in the waters of the Northeast? Of course not. Because a gang of burly Hropkins have been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you're kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Alright, let's get it out of the way now. Otherwise, I'm just going to be thinking about it, and I don't want to be thinking about it. You know what I mean. I'm a very dirty Moogle. I would love to kill them all. I think this place probably smells like a petting zoo. You know the smell. You know the one. It's not good, man. Yeah, like ferrets. Oh, any goblin gliders? Woohoo! Woohoo game! Chloe! Hello! We do, we need some Moggle gliders. I know I can jump somewhere. There. That's the place. Think about it as bad for you. It would be a shame if some viewers later on remind you of bathing Moogle, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm actually going to bathe the Moogle. Oh, come on, you can make it. Dude. You're not doing me a solid here, game. Don't save me from myself. Let me fall. Wash me as well? That's disgusting. That is gross. That is gross. Wash me, streamer. Wash me. Use your stick with a rag on it. I need it in my life. I am not the wash inspector. Scrub me. I think he's exactly in the middle of Heaven's Ward regarding quest count. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not as long as, say, a Realm Reborn, then. That's interesting. Oh, I need these. Yeah. Can you come down there? That'd be interesting if we finish Heaven's Ward relatively quickly. I mean, we're only in day 3. Although we are doing Lost Ark tomorrow, so... We've only had 1 Primal and 2 dungeons so far. Interesting. Maybe we will make Endwalker. That's not copium, I'm just saying maybe, right? That's all I'm saying, is maybe. Shut up. I'm not trying to reach Endwalker. I want to be clear on that. I'm not trying to do that. Endwalker by Christmas. There you go. There's a chance! You might not be even Stormblood by the time Endwalker comes out. It depends what awaits for us in Heaven's Ward. Not that I want to know what it is. But whatever's waiting for me, I know I'm ready. If I could deal with the Moogle Queen, then I feel pretty good about where we're at. Right, is there any thing near here? I mean, yeah, 511 yarms to northwest. This place is kind of tricky to navigate. Right, if we're going to walk back anyway, we might as well grab this one. What's the plan for Savage Raids? Make one when we get there. That stuff is always waiting for us. I'm trying not to, like, designate a path. I think, because I don't know what's coming, I would rather just let whatever comes come my way. And we'll see what we're doing at the time. Right, looks like we need to go, like, right around this thing. Lily, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, whatever. Really, can we not say the word come now without this? Come on now. You're better than this. You're better. I believe you're better. I have faith. We're stronger than this. We're not all here for cat girls and bunny ears. There's a deep tale lurking beneath that veneer. False. False. That is incorrect. I like the dragon. Yeah, you're right. I like it when they've got a dragon's tail. Don't tell my dad. Oh, Ra? Best Ra? I don't know who Ra is. Ra is the best Ra. Shut. There it is. I found it. Oh, a dragon race. Okay. Yugiri is Ra. All right. What am I then? I thought I was a dragon lady. Am I not a dragon lady? You're Ro. What the fuck is a Ro then? You're a simpleton. Okay. Alright. I see. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fine. You're a very dirty Moogle. Fine.
This is a test bit alert.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be like that. Context is everything, Christopher. That's all I'm saying. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to freshen you up as well, Kupo. You need to calm down, Margaret. You need to calm down. Alright? That'd be like having sex with a sports sock. Like, I don't need that. Floor, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness administered by the Taskmasters Mogan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Alright, we're in! I did it, guys, while you guys literally just stood AFK. Are these trials over, then? My tasks have been a little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like packed chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? I'm a very dirty Moogle. What's that song? I know that song.
Are you streaming until the wedding today? Smiles.
It is Interstellar! It is Interstellar. Is it Cornfield Chase? Is that what it's called? How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to a Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who has favoured such tasks. So it's meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Floor. I like not this place. Alandra with 55 gifted. What the tits and... Well, I suppose I need to get a good gift for your wedding today, don't I? I suppose I need to get a good gift for your wedding now. Rose suck. By the way, the Rose sends his regards. Lolandra. Standing here in Mogholm. I'm so excited. Like most, I thought it was nothing more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we've discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager I am to hear what the chieftain has to say. Whew, she's just overwhelming. She needs to calm down. What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? What the hell has happened to Lady Iceheart? Floor, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. I think she's been stroking Moggles since we've been outside. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. She wants some fluff. She wants some fluffy goodness. I feel like we're going to have to call her Lady Fluffy Heart, and this Stenny N's going to become like Mr. Fluffy Heart. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And have our labours proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hralsvgar could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wanted to do? Kupo. Use. You're very dirty, arsehole.
Floofiness, floofy floof.
Absolute fucking arsehole. Oh dear, the horn. Bring out the horn, quickly now. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to toot with the great worm. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Morgan may have sat on it. So we needed some time to clean and polish and straighten it. No lasting harm is done, though. Now, you need simply head to the zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hralsvgar. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of them. Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Hralsvgar will come welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come. We have squandered enough time already. Oh, they fucking, man. They fucking. He's gonna make her dress as a dragon as well. She's gonna be like, rah! He's gonna be like, here comes my lads.
Did any of the
Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. I'm telling you, that's just, it's gonna get real weird between those two. It's gonna get real weird. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found the time for all those rotten chores. It wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed. So all's well that ends well, eh? Sure, dude. Whatever you say. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. They're honestly assholes. They get away with so much because they're cute and cuddly, but they're honestly the biggest dicks. Offer with 1,000 bits, man. Did any of the sub-donators say anything with their donations? Plus this is pure Sigma. What, Alandra and Archon? Yeah, Alandra and Archon say too much, honestly. One day we'll put a fix to that. Alandra and Gimpy's wedding is the Final Fantasy XIV wedding we're going to today. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe that Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. shall we? Alphano, Floor, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might have never been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would have never chosen to reveal themselves to us at all. It was your presence, Kupo Cop, that ultimately won us their trust. They must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my King's Moogle back home. And it is our home that we must now return to. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, friends. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Aralsvagar awaits. Oh shit. Warrior of Light, pray, attend closely to your companion, Sir Estenien. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes underneath. Like we don't know. Okay. Alright, man. Okay, sure. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but a steady end might be a real ball of darkness beneath that shiny warm outside. There's a real chance that he might be a little bit edgy. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Alright, let's do it! Let's go see a dragon! Ooh! New Mog? No new Mog. Unlucky. As Chiefs of Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hralsvagar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though. We need to make for Asar. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing. Rampaging dragons? Okay. Alright, Mogsy, what you got for me? You got me an ether current or what? You do? Nice. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asar, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Archosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away. Oh, you seem that type for dragon hunting? Why don't you slay 3 of the Archosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and Asar know. Sounds like a square deal, pal! Here I come! Where's our closest thingy? Oh, draggers? Any draggers around? It's far west. Okay, well, we're not going there yet, so we'll ignore that. You want quests? Moogles have quests. Yeah, I've done all the blue quests in there, so this is the only blue quest right now. You have a weapon upgrade? Possibly. Possibly. Let's have a check. Let's hit the old button. Just the weapon. Nice. Checking. Is it time we said goodbye to the Moogle? Could it be? Could it be? Never! Never! I can't bog it right now. I don't think I've got it on me. I think it's... Yeah, I don't actually have it. Unlucky. Right, we'll have to go Moogle-less for now. I'm sorry, Moogle fans. Don't worry, one day we'll get it back. It'll be fine. I believe. Just remind me, we need to be like a rested area or something, and we'll get it. We'll get it. It'll come back to us. All we need is a little faith, my friends. Oh, eggers? Egging? Right, Dodo! There you go, we're all egged up. Nothing to worry about. I wish with all my heart that when you casted a spell, it auto-dismounted you. Oh, I would love life so much more if that was the case. We all do. It'd be such a... I mean, that would be... If they even released a patch that just said, look, we'll make it so if you try and cast a spell, you get dismounted. Ah. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, that's one of those quality of life changes you'd be like, ah, thank you. Thank you. It's a habit. I'm finding it almost impossible to break the habit of just riding up to stuff and casting spells. Submit feedback. If we ever get an interview with Yoshi P, I'm there for you guys. It'll be number 1 on the suggestions list. How's that? Join the community council. No thanks. Oh, there's one up here. It's only 200 yarms. No thanks. I will. I'll pass on that if that's okay. There she blows. I mean, they must know. There can't be some technical limitations to it. How do you like the flying unlock system? Love it. The fact that it was implemented at the start, it's superb. I like it. Explore the zone. Do the main story quest, which you have to do anyway, and now you can fly. Enjoy. Great. Fine in my book. Yeah, and side quests which are literally where you're going anyway. Alright. I wonder if it changes over the course of the expansions. I wonder if they tried to mess with it a little bit. I will see. I don't really want the answer to that question. I have gone completely the wrong way here. Is there a way round where I'm trying to go? It's like a huge crack in the world. Smilers unite. Can I get up here? Oh, I feel a Skyrim challenge coming on. Hop. Hip hop. Oh! Debated. Debated. God damn it. You can make it. Get a running start. Doubts. No, you can't. No, you can't. I've done leap of faith enough to know that that's not a thing. I have fallen enough times in that. Hey, I did the fate. So good. We'll just go round. We'll just do round. I won't do it. You're right. You're absolutely correct. I'm not going to do that. I actually, in a little way, I'm kind of anxious for the dragon story to conclude. Because where are the fucking scions? You're saying like 40% through the Heavensward story. Where are the dudes? And all I can think of is when we go and rescue Princess Potato, they'll all be there. Sitting on the corpse of Thancred and Ida. There they'll be. They'll have had to eat Thancred and Ida to live, is probably what happened. And we shall salute their sacrifice. They're not dead. If she survived, if that little potato survived and they didn't, like, that is some grade A BS. Ned Stark's there too. Where is Sean Bean Raban? Oh, sorry. Rauban, as he is now. Rauban! Not Raban, as he was for the entirety of Realm Reborn. Rauban! Yeah, we've rescued him. We've reunited him with his son. We found out the potato's still alive. And now we're off dragon tickling. Fuck Ishgard, man. Burn it. Let it fall. What are we going into here? What the hell is this? That's someone from below. How did you get past the Archosaurs infesting the road? What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him. It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asara for fear of being attacked. Now thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Hello. 1 second. I can make it. Oh, it won't let me. Come on, man. I'm not a child. If I want to throw myself off a cliff, you should let me do it. It's not for my own good. Try to do some swag strats. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder, what has the dragons so awfully snappy? I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. What do we got? Nothing? Okay. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Ralsvagar invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Alright. Can do, can do, can do. Oh, I think we're going to get... If we camp, you just know that Estenian's going to start telling us his fucking story. Years ago, the day after my mother slaughtered my father, and I sat awash in his blood, I began digging his grave with my own fingernails. This is when I knew I must become the Azure Dragoon. My mother, of course, sliced my brother in twain, and used his blood in order to wash me. This is how I knew I was meant to become the Azure Dragoon. Okay. Whatever, dude. Alright, south. Okay, so where we're going. Sweet! Excuse me, coming through. How far are we going for this campsite? Why don't we just stay in that little town? God. Come on, Mario skills. That place looks really bad. This looks like where we fight a primal. Right, guys? No one else noticing the similarity? No? Okay. Just me? No? Alright. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow. But until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. This is the worst place to shelter from the elements. Are you out of your mind? If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. You're all terrible. And mayhap, a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corthus. Now he's a pro firewood man. What a guy. Clear our minds. Does Master Alpha know whose mind needs clearing? The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Floor, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of your friend, like my brother. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Alright. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. You two be good, alright? No problem. I'll go get the firewood with Alfie, yeah? No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Oh, they fucking. Gotta come back and it's gotta be a right-tangled web. And you know what? I'm getting in the middle of it. Just slide right on in. I saw it in a porno once. If you find two people having sex, all you do is you walk up, you take your dick out, and apparently that means threesome, let's go. No one even, like, asks your name or nothing. You just pop in. It's the true, man. It's a true. I can't go down that way, apparently. I'm going this way. Those cliffs got me too. They should let us do what we want, man. It's an MMO. I want my freedom. Looks like we have to do one up here anyway, so let's go and do that. Check the old compass while we're here. Lower Skylords. Compass. Oh, come on. There you go. Get up there, dodo legs. Oh, no. Make it. Oh, please. Come on. Woohoo. Never mind. Just head on back. Tried to outthink the system, but the system was 2 steps ahead. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. That we go. Brain clearly not big enough for this. Excuse me. It's over in the west somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Whoa! What is that? Dude, that's so cool! Look at this guy. That guy's awesome. That tree butt. Look at the sweet cheeks of that tree. Alright. Alfie! Woohoo! Alfie! Where is Alice? Why are we not I've got so many questions. Why are we not dealing with Urianger, who's clearly, like, full of Asian juice, right? We know that. We do know that, though. Your character doesn't. I mean... I know it. Floor doesn't know? Floor doesn't know anything. Floor has no idea why we're doing anything at all. Look at who's in charge here. This is the Warrior of Light right here. Woohoo! Warrior of Light coming through. Woohoo! Here to save the world, right? The Dodo of Light. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Oh, they're still stood there. They're not intertwined. Hey, guys. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients. Oh, stew? Yes! Ready for the fire. Important cutscene. Don't do it. He's got to tell us his story. Few things compare to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with the kindling and a flint. This is why you instructed me so patiently, then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to sail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Sharlayan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the stadium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. Well, all of us are guilty of something similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Herelsfagar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for a chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See, and expunge the falsehoods of which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Alright? If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, How can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? Oh? Oh? He's no longer QAnon. Poggers. But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. Stenian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraelsvagar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Are they fucking? Well, wind's willing. We shall have our answers in the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun. That's nice that he was like looking at the building of dragons, like holding hands with people. And he's like, yeah, you're probably right. Not like you get in a lot of games where they're stood next to like the evidence going, nah, nah, nah. I don't think so. This is all a setup. Did you guys, like, I only bring up QAnon because I saw that yesterday they had a rally waiting for the return of the long-deceased JFK Jr. And hundreds of people went to it. And I was like, well, this can't be real. And it was totally real. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? Hell yeah, brother. Like, hundreds of people were waiting for the risk. And they went to the grassy knoll, which is not where JFK Jr. died. And I'm just like, how did some troll on the internet get this to happen? Right? Because that's all that's happened. Is some fucking troll on the internet has convinced hundreds of people to go to a place where a guy's dad died and wait for the return of the long dead son. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the history of it. I just saw the article. It's like hundreds of people gathered for the return of somebody who died decades ago. And they like waited around for it to happen in the rain. The fuck? What's going on, man? What are you doing? The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraelsvagar back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Alright. To the Zenith, my friends. Alright, the next thing is like 600 yards away, so I guess it's not where we're going. Dude, my mount is going at like Mach speed right now. I'm like Speed Racer of the Dodo world. Whoa. I didn't even look at this place. What the fuck? Look at this. creamy. This is a very solemn song for this area. Yeah, the Bible thumps are definitely appropriate right now. Now I've get stuck on terrain. I think what we're looking for is at the top. Let's just head on up then. Round and round we go. Oh, I missed my Moogle stuff. Hey, I'm a good tutor.
Grace Velga.
Any lurkers? I'm not reading this, but it is in dialogue.
At 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Turn into Shiva.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
I'm Shiva Copian.
Is ni an il ankin, lisnesk nedigran, eskia unkin nesh, ikin nonesh Esk esh et al. Esk esh easy least nice.
Osfigard just shitting all over primal theory.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Untene. Esh edi in eski. Non esi somi shisi shi.
Jesus Christ, that just ruined their entire life.
Oh man.
Well played, Dragon.
Heavensward. You love to see it.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Unten I elgarin. Kako esoin. Slosk star ishiste. Stosk in. N asai inos. Teto hamafo. Esk ein ison ul an. Dran il ul esk afashi. Für eine Kino, losken starry strari dran, lar hes schnell. Toham aftan, feskdu for one istrasi, on lis eshta ithon. Sai if in ned, or ratatoska, stray morning. Seski manisna, kasea, ned monikel, eskian.
Oh, they ate them?
Sith morni ratatoska nis eg ed, for always in dar. Kal Aemon thorn en Yui, ale fe in later, working ushkin in. San es shisnishka, stadrana Snowdoan ki ulteda maas mornish.
Told you we should let Ishgard burn.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught.
Don't fuck this up,
How
dude.
convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Mixai eski listain, non miki shisikin, kur a. 'Ala ein el. 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 'Ala Sei an Ursina an Thornizeg. Non wo I alamon a. I skor esk mig I es. Nes so I an in. Do in an. Olodra.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Sale orn I nesh iratatoska kin for elna. Si is nesh do.
Interesting.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Is ros esh idram. Oloson inizeg. Non nish I esk diedran en. Wa ulwa skola es.
That's a cool story.
El andranke.
That is a really cool story.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Especially you, Estenian.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Yarp.
Ice in Draho. Ale Emilia in.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Copium.
Please us on in. La to ole in on hers isu. Mik du set in sorry. No star no lease I do for in.
Oh, gosh. So we resurrect Thordan. We make him say sorry.
An easy ultran as niseg for. In lie as nesh I an iratatoska. In sith son ishi eskfa ulgar los an. Snosk for an, non an lis I an. Skorn ilens an.
This was not a good meeting. This was a really bad meeting. This did not go well. Could have just emailed that to us, though, right? That was pretty cool. That was pretty goddamn cool. I really like the twist that all the children of Ishgard are just being born to become dragons, and that's what they want. Realsvagar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. That would be a will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children, and far from mitigating this, humiliation. The hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Yeah, don't look good. I think Acel is gonna go home now, I think.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Kill a
You
dragon.
cannot still mean to slay him.
I mean, it's what I do.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that,
He's right!
Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Yeah! 'Cause
Nay,
they're not gonna stop.
lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Oh, I wonder if this is the
In close
Heavensward
combat,
raid.
This will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe. But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Right, so.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Oh, he fucking loves it. Oh,
I should
come
be
on.
blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
This is cold-blooded.
That's some cold shit, man. That is some cold shit. Just leave her. She's fine. They still gotta fuck, though. You'll see. I'm still shipping it. It'll be fine. Just give it a chance. That's all I'm saying. Just give it a chance. Just give it a chance. Again, though, Estinian wasn't wrong. He was wrong beforehand because he wasn't open to the idea of peace. That sucks. But now he's not wrong. Now he's definitely not wrong. I mean, being open to the idea of peace is good. And he was wrong about the history of his... Let's not forget, he is still very much betrayed by his people in terms of the falsehoods of the war beginning, right? That can't be dismissed, but it still doesn't change the fact that, in his eyes, the war is definitely not going to end without killing Nidhogg. All that is still very much the case. This is what we call, ironically, morally grey. Without Mimi. It's a morally grey scenario we're in right now. So, take that as much as you want. This is a very morally grey scenario. It is. This is what morally grey actually is. It's not black and white. Yeah, we did X and Y and Z, but that still doesn't mean that, you know, A, B, and C are not going to happen, and A, B, and C are still really bad, so we kind of got to deal with that. Yeah, we did kind of start this. So, who's the good guy here? Nobody. We all fucking suck. Except Lady Iceheart, really. Well, she still started a murderous group of heretics too. Huh. I'm pretty good. I follow my one true leader. The one guiding principle which binds us all together in pure harmony. And that is, I will kill anything that appears in the quest log. And that is it. By quest log we be saved. I'm liking Heavensward much better today, actually. This change in the story has been good. Took them a lot of setup. I think in total we played like 9 hours of setup for this to pay off, but now it's paying off. So this was a good moment. This was a very good moment. That cutscene was a very big deal. So pretty happy right now, actually. I mean, that amount of hours of of setup ain't bad in an MMO. Like, I wasn't bored of the story by any means, but they had to establish a hell of a lot. Because Ishgard's such a mystery in A Realm Reborn, right? Ishgard is, like, closed off. Even during times of need, they don't really want to talk to you. They have their own problems. And that's all they say to you. Is like, Emmerich's just like, look, dude, yeah, you need our help, but fuck, man, we got our own shit going on. So they had to set all that up in the start of Heavensward for you to give a shit about this stuff. Which is fine. A setup is good if there's a payoff. As long as it pays off. And hopefully not just at the very end. Like some ridiculous M. Night Shyamalan movie. Where it's like 2 hours of setup for a 5-second payoff, right? That's when it kind of gets pretty grim. But we're not there yet, so we've not even done half of the zones, so we're in good place. Good place. Yeah, very happy. That's the story development there was really nice. I kind of like Estenian's story the most so far, though, because imagine being like the Azure Dragoon. You've been chosen. You've been given this giant floppy eyeball to take care of. You've been raised with like the utmost dedication to murdering the dragons. Then you find out, well, actually, that is really genuinely all bullshit. But you've also been raised to do whatever it takes to protect your home city, and you still are going to do that, right? I like that kind of situation. That's fun. Because it was only like I mean, it happened rather quickly where he was like, yeah, okay, we definitely lived in peace at a time. Everything I was taught as a kid or whatever is absolute garbage. So maybe there's a chance. He probably had, I mean, if you want to look at it from like a proper story point of view, he probably, just before we met her Elsfagar, had some hope of peace. Like, even a glimmer of it, which he would never have even considered. There was probably like some moment where he was like, maybe, actually, this is going to work. But then no. I'm shaking because I need a piss. I'm like doing this. I like wiggling. Kill this. Let's go for a pee. We'll get quit out on my return. I promise. I promise. It's like 2 minutes. Let's go for a pee. Mr. Bobas, thank you for picking up one of our new hoodies. Thanks, dude. Redford and Vance, thank you very much. Let's take 2 minutes, guys. We've still got the wedding coming as well in the next couple of hours, actually. We're getting there. What did I do? What? I've just been saved? Oh, did something aggro me? Fair enough. Let's see what Moon Eye wants. Thank you, whoever it was. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry, I wager she's went home on account of those troublesome Thule hands that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, okay. Thule hands. Woohoo, Thule hands. Oh, is this Army? Thank you. I aggroed a mob. I do tend to do that. I tend to draw the attention of the enemy. I think this is maybe the last one, unless this is a story one. And then we have flying. Maybe. It's the hat, I tell you. I need to get a proper one made for PreachCon. As I said, we're probably going to be releasing the date of PreachCon tomorrow. It will be in July. No announcements of guests or anything until later in the year, but I know that won't stop you guys. Tickets will be later in the year as well. It's for anybody. We're releasing the date early because what tends to happen is as soon as we announce it, the prices in the hotels shoot up massively. As is traditional. Anybody who's experienced PreachCon knows what it's like when the date comes out. I want to make sure, especially for our US visitors, because we have a lot of people who come from the US and stuff like that. Because everybody has a fair chance. We think PreachCon this year will be two official nights, but ever since the first one, people have just started coming for like a week and just had partying for an entire week. So I leave you to your own choices. Last PreachCon, I literally flew back from Germany, got off the plane and went straight to the pub because I got a text message saying, oh, a few of us are already here for PreachCon, like 3 days early, I think. I was like, okay, well, I'll drop by and have a drink with everybody. I turned up and there was just tables of people already outside. Like, already like, yeah, we're here, we're fucking doing it. Is that not normal? It is now. Yeah, for sure. You coming, Raven? Yeah, you should, man. It's a good laugh. I should see if some of the FF14 content creators want to come. I haven't even written the show yet. Oh.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
That's true. You did hassle
A
Tyson
similar
Fury's
barrier
security.
once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Let's go get Sid. Sid time. We need our boy Sid. Checking. No. Not MC Hammer. I can't give you a date because it would be unfair. I don't know it for myself, honestly. I genuinely do not know the date myself. I genuinely do not know the date for myself. I know it's in July. Wait, Emma deals with all the arrangements for PreachCon. But yeah, last time Tyson Fury was staying at the hotel at the same time, and Emma just sent me a picture with him like that, and all the security around. That we had Dean was wandering around in a giant inflatable dinosaur outfit. Whoever it was who wore the giant t-shirt with my face on it, though, please don't do that again. That was too creepy, even for me. I'm happy to sign testicles, but giant t-shirts of my face, I don't need in my life. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. But I can offer no better solution. Pray, consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. To steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Ah, is this going to come to a stop now and go on with the other story? Because I was really waiting for this. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Forum, Thor. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Cid will still be in Ishgard. Okay, okay. Let's get going. Let's go, let's go. Why is Gimpy wandering around naked? What are you doing? What are you doing? Zendril, thank you for the 12 months in a row, dude. Thank you so much, Zendril. Coffee, thank you very much as well, my dude. Thank you. Another 1 year, double 1 year anniversaries in a row. That's extraordinary. Thank you. Where are we going? Just up here. Okay. Why do I still question these things, Mike? Nobody should have to wear pants. I thought the height of my miniature E-fame would be signing breasts, right? That's kind of a momentous occasion for anybody who does signatures. I did that in the first 5 minutes, and later on the testicles started. Thankfully, I think Benji and... I can't remember who the other person was. You can't tell if I'm serious or not. I'm 100% serious. I'm absolutely not joking in any way, shape or form. Hagar? I think it was Hagar. I think it was Neo as well. I think it was Neo. I think so. I think they even got Taliesin to do it, and maybe Bellula. I think it was the year that Taliesin and Bellula were there together at the same time. I'm pretty sure it was Neo. Yeah, he was back from submarine duty. I'm not sure if he's still doing submarine duty. Oh yeah, I can fix my staff. Hypers. Not you, a different Neo. Not a different Neo. There it is. Booyah. It's back. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship's landing, or mayhap even the Skysteel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he'll be able to grant us an audience at short notice. I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumours. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emerlern is about. Need a visa? Well, you got plenty of time to set it up, for sure. Lock Peace, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. And Holy Madrix and Hand Towel, thank you both. And Magooby, welcome. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. All I would say is, and especially to our Russian viewers, don't sleep outside, okay? Book a hotel room. I don't need to hear the stories of how you slept outside, okay? Under a tree. Alright? I don't need that. I don't need that again. Once was quite enough for that. But they're good stories. I mean, I guess. It's like, well, we didn't book a hotel room. We flew from Russia. We didn't book a hotel room, so we just slept under the tree outside. It's like, what? Where is it held? In Manchester. This one will be in Manchester. Next year's will probably be somewhere else. But everybody who traditionally comes, like the regulars, you could say, they just want them. We haven't seen each other in so long. I should show you the pictures because we have a lot of new viewers, shouldn't we? We always have something like this made for everybody. This is what lies our walls of all the people that are there partying and having fun. And I put them up on the wall. So that was 2019 was our last one. 2019. We have these giant pictures made. I've got like 3 of these on the walls for everybody who shows up, and we try and get every single person to sign them. Although we do have some. I can show you guys some pictures for those of you who are interested in coming. But I encourage you all to try and come, because it's just a party. We don't stream it or anything. We try and have as many guests there who are part of content creation in some way. So you get to meet as many people as you possibly can. But we do tend to try and... I'm not sure where I put the pictures, you know. I think we were uploading. We were going to put them on the website. I still need to do that, don't we, Mike? Tempest Queef. So dumb. We do have like a stage show that we do with it. Okay. Alright, so what we tend to do is this is all done without me. So this is like 3 days before PreachCon. These are the guys meeting up at a train station in the city, like the first initial arrivals. That is Mr. Nobble, famous WoW lore content creator. A lot of touching goes on. A lot of touching. He's always wearing a suit. Always wearing a suit to go with it. So he starts gathering and growing. And this is like I'm not in any of these pictures. These are all the dudes just meeting beforehand. I will say this. A lot of people come on their own. And it's totally fine. Because these guys have a ridiculous... they have a WhatsApp group that everybody's in who's coming if you're coming on your own, where you'll get to know everybody and where they're going to meet up and say hi. We have never had anybody feel left out at PreachCon, that's for sure. Oh, where is this at the pub? This is where people are getting to the hotel. There's Emma doing the sign-in. So we do have a little sign-in registration, and usually we encourage people to put your Twitch name on, because one of the worst things that I deal with at PreachCon is I'll probably end up talking to somebody for like 2 fucking hours, and then they say, by the way, I'm Ravenrib. Or I'm Chloe. Right? And I'm like, well, why didn't you fucking tell me that? Because I spend more time with you guys than my family. Why don't you tell me? Because I don't know you by your real names for the most part. Right? So just let me know. That the queues can get pretty large. The queues can get pretty big. But we do get everybody in. Unless you're Janie and you just get really pissed off and just play on your phone. Thanks, Janie. We've had a lot of marriages come out of PreachCon. A lot of marriages, actually. Several babies at this point. Yeah. It's quite the thing. Well, then we let you guys obviously into the big room when we get started. Then we have... Oh, what did we do here? We had guns for some reason. We usually try and film something for a legacy. If we can. So we could try and get you guys all in some sort of video. So we did the... oh, this is where we had the games. Yeah, we had the VR set up and stuff like that. But we try to... We try and get you guys in some sort of big video. So we did the one last time where we had everybody in Ian Hazacosta's faces. I don't know if you guys remember that. All dancing and partying and doing all that kind of stuff. Sometimes you get employed. Like if you're somebody who just turns up to PreachCon called ChunkeyNinja. And then who knows, maybe 2 years later you end up working here. You know, that can happen too. I'm going to be having a beer. Not everybody drinks. That's always the big question. Is like, do I need to drink? No, not at all. There's loads of people who don't drink who come to PreachCon. Fine. You can come on your own. You don't need to drink. You'll be fine. Oh, yeah, we got Zoe dressed as a priest, didn't we? And rezzed everybody. Yeah, we had everybody die at this one. Okay, so in this one, we had Andy as a paladin. I was a warrior. And we killed everybody in the audience. So we had you guys take part in a big filming of us butchering you guys. As you can see, loads of people got involved. Is this Legacy of the Priest, I think? Yeah, so we had everybody dying. Not everybody needs to take part, as you can see. Why is he lost his... That's Benji, he lost his shoe. Someone landed on your head, Hydra. Someone landed on your head, so we slaughtered everybody. There's some people dabbing somewhere. I think it was JJ or Tom. Someone was dabbing on the floor. That's in the footage. And then, of course, because all girls play priests, we had the girls who wanted to be priests who could resurrect everybody. And come and then we let everybody kick our asses, which seemed only fair. And this kind of got brutal. Like, you can see Zoe laughing, thinking it's really funny. But I, got trodden on. Like, that's me in there. Everybody went really for it. Like, very enjoyed it as they squashed me into the floor. Like, laughing at me while you're all standing all over me. But yeah, we tried to do something like this. You can see it happened again. We got a bit of arse crack on show as everybody just... My helmet came off in, the first 2 seconds. Even Paku's getting absolutely shreked up to pieces. And then we dead. That was a good one. I like that one. I think I like the Ian Hazakostas one more. That was fun. Oh, someone got injured. Got a scratch on the back. And then... Oh, we did some competitions, didn't we? We did some basketball. Remember, we had the floor. We had the markers on the floor. So if you were really close, it was LFR. And then we had Heroic. And then Mythic was the entire length of the room to do some of the games. And then we have a stage show at night, so you can see we have tables for everybody, and we provide food. What's Nick doing? I don't remember getting Nick on stage. This is how I start to know most of you by your real-life first names. Because... why did we have Emma dressed as a wizard? Oh, it was Wizard Sleeve. That was the gag. What's in Emma's wizard sleeve? What's inside Emma's wizard sleeve? That's what it was. What's inside Emma's wizard sleeve was the game we were playing. And then, me and Andy shot giant dildos. It was a competition to see who could shoot a dildo the farthest, wasn't it? Yeah. Can't remember who won. And then we usually do a picture thing towards the end. And meet and greet everybody. So that was, I think that's 2018. I don't know where 2019 is. Somebody's got them somewhere, the 2019 pictures. Don't know where they are. Unfortunately, don't know where they are. But that's kind of what the event is. So if you're interested in just meeting up with a bunch of people, if you're new to the stream especially, and you kind of like chit-chatting with these floor sweepers, you can come and say hi to everybody. You can come and say hi with everybody. You know, it's good fun. They have drank the bar dry twice. That was 2017. Yeah, I don't know where 2019's pictures are, or whatever. I'm kind of annoyed now that I don't know where it is. It's kind of bugging me. Because I know I've got it somewhere, but I don't know where. My favorite picture, it's got my favorite picture in it as well, because we met everybody in the city. Oh, there it is. I love this picture. We met everybody in the city and we took over this entire bar in Manchester. Like, you can see this guy who's clearly not a part of it, just being like, what is going on? What is going on? Because, the entire cabal of PreachCon people just turned up at the city. And just were like, let's just take over here. Eh? We're just talking about PreachCon because we've got to release the date tomorrow for everybody.
Yeah.
Do you know the date now?
I've got it confirmed. I've just spoke to him.
Okay, I'm announcing it tomorrow just so it's a fair chance for everybody.
So you know, let me tell you when it is so you know.
Hold on. Okay, so
PreachCon,
right.
I surely want to come.
Wait, it's
Finally
not in
got
July
you.
though.
Not July, but it's not far off.
Right, okay, you can't say it's August though.
Yeah, you
that's
can say
fine.
it's
All right,
August.
it's not in July. Okay, see, this is why we didn't announce anything because the date has had to move. The date has had to move, so it's going to be in August. There you
Which
go.
will mean it's extra hot.
Oh, it's gonna be roasting. Yeah, dude, I can't wait. Can't wait to have a drink with you lot.
I'm getting smashed.
My plan is to get smashed. Emma, GME's up.
I need that phone because I did the booking on there.
I have one share in GME, right? And everyone keeps taking the piss out of me because I just wanted to be involved in that whole madness with GME. So I have one share in GME, right? And I just, every time it's up, I annoy Emma. I'm like, oh, one share's going to be like...
I'm going to be a millionaire.
To the moon, baby! It's up! GME's up. I got a little phone notification when it's going up, man. It's so fun. Oh, one day, dudes, we're going to buy a PC. It's going to be sweet. AMC forever. Maybe. I love to go to PreachCon, but I barely say anything in chat, so I don't know anyone. Not a problem at all. Really isn't. Really isn't. What usually happens, I can tell you now. I'm so busy during PreachCon that I only kind of guarantee I'll be there for the 2 days, but I'm around more than that, but as a guarantee. What usually happens, especially in the PreachCon WhatsApp group, which you can get to by our Discord, just ask someone and they'll invite you, is they organize dinners, they organize that train station meeting. They just be like, just come here. Honestly, just come here and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All I can tell you is there have been so many lifelong friends made that when talking to like our top tier website supporters, because they get a private Discord where we can hang out. I talked to a few of them privately and they're like, dude, we don't even care about the show. We just want to have a place where everybody's going to be so we can party and stuff like that. So, like, those guys they just want to see everybody as a group of friends. So, there you go. Yeah, Paul will tell you. Paul's been to every single PreachCon. In fact, I was really sad one year because you almost didn't make it, right? Same with Hagar, and I know I shouldn't call him that. But, yeah. We don't give a shit about you, Preach. Kind of, because, like, a lot of the dudes have met me in real life loads of times. Like, and we're friends. We've been to London together. We've traveled together. August has been to my house, right? And shit like that. Like, we've come a long way since then. So for them, it's like, we just want to get together and have a party. All right. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, we'll announce the dates tomorrow. The dates are confirmed. It will be in August next year. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust him. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Flor, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Alright, let's go get our boy Sid. Although I can't do Sid voice anymore, because he's super British now. He's more British than I am. Which is, impressive, really. Lord Morogar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Next PreachCon, I surely want to come. Finally, not poor. I would love to see you, Lord Morogar. I'd say that to anybody. We spend literally more time together than I do with my family, and I'm more than happy to see all of you. Unless you're banned, in which case, no. Floor, Alpha, no. How fare you both? Oh. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favour. Hello. Yes. Another wind barrier. And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. The Stenian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Yeah, I'm always impressed when the Australians come over, for sure. It's probably best if the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. I mean, I expected mostly English and Europeans, but even in the first year, Americans, Russians, Australians. 2 people from Japan came. It really is, it's one of my most special time anyway. Sky Steel Manufacturing. Yeah, I would say if you are definitely planning on coming and you're like, you're coming, just double check everything. We've had a lot of trouble. I've had to fly the Dutchies around several times recently. Bureaucracy is a thing. Just to bear that in mind. Just double check your stuff. Especially in the post-COVID world. Semi-post. I had 2 people escape. Oh, loads more. I think there's about 10 or 12 people came from Australia. Funny though, because they knew each other from the stream, and they ended up on the same flight, and they could hear the people talking about PreachCon in the airport, and they're like, it just turned out to be people they talk to every fucking day. You know what I mean? I think it might have been Dernsby and someone else. Like they were just like, oh yeah, shit, dude, we talk to each other like all the time. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Ooh. Oh my god, is that from... I've seen this vehicle before.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
In a different FF game.
Little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift.
That voice is so hard to get used to.
Most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
It sounds like Emmerich's voice actor.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
I'm not doing it.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
I knew it! I knew it!
seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
I knew it wasn't going to let us carry on with the dragon campaign. But this is fine. This is fine.
Meanwhile,
The Scions are coming back.
Rauban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Raban. I'm saying Rauban. It's happening, I'm sure. Is that 59? It is. General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Flo. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be... Our presence here will not serve to hasten the Magna Cutter's completion. Let us return to our troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estenien, telling we've identified a solution to our problem, that it will take some time to prepare. Aye, alright, Alfie, I will. Just have to finish this bag. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. This past time Uldar was delivered from darkness. Alright, now are we going to have to deal with that traitor, Rianger? Are we going to have to literally converse with that scum? Infested with Ascians. Spit on your face. Thank you, good. Be good, Soraya. Be awesome. Have a great day. Rianger. Oh, we're going straight in. Oh, wherever he is!
Thank you for coming.
Sean Bean.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontispiece. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was. and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetrists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared.
Who's that
for the
lady who's in
worst,
there?
and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Uh-huh.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
We don't fight for Uldar, dude. Who are you? Boo! Riaje! Boo! Boo earns! No, not Higiri, the other lady! As if I don't know who Higiri is. Oh, Higiri. Like, there's Yugiri and Higiri?
I'm a very dirty Moogle.
Sure.
Well, have a beer at Preach.
Oh, unlucky, Massey. Unlucky, dude.
No-go for me, sadly.
Our target is Marielle, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting. A woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Marielle is still in hiding there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom. At warp speed! I think she was coerced, man. The lady in waiting seemed like a nice lady. I'm going to roll the dice on this one and say that she regrets it all, but she was forced to. By the hands of Teleji Adeleji Maleji. Or Doritos. One of them, anyway. Not everybody in this world can be bad. It was you. Probably. She wasn't even poisoned. It was your rancid stench that sent her into a stupor. Mystic Cave, welcome, my man. Welcome. Thank you very much. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage has just about doubled our population. Looking for Marielle, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Uldar, you may as well give up now. Or that girl's done with city life. Okay. Alright. Danielle. Marielle? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Okay. So, this one. Woohoo! Marielle! Woohoo! Is it you? No. Alright. So... this one? Woohoo! Oi!
You are Marielle, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Ah, shit.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Nope. Always works. Trip her up, Alfie.
General Alden.
truth from you, girl.
Oh, hey up.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Oh yeah, Omega. Omega weapon.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate,
Forgot about Omega weapon.
He was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
You're not a good guy, though.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Shaking my damn head. Yeah, it's your fuck up, Alfie, idiot.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Good joke.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Oh, it's all fine then. No worries. Why is this guy not dead yet?
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Oh, really? Bold?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
Suck my dick.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Go fuck yourself.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This
So it wakes her up.
potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany
Jim.
you to the palace
Thank you.
as your hostage.
Go on, drop it. You wouldn't.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Congratulations. Oh, Mariel's going to say I'm sorry now. Why does it sound like they're wearing diapers all the time? That crunchy crinkles. So, where's Minfilia? By the 12. I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah. Yeah. Shall we also make our way to Uldar? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Alright, we're going in, we're going in, we're going in. They're all there. Maybe they made a little camp down there. They're probably, like I said, they're probably eating Thancred and Ida. That's who I eat first, anyway. Chamber of Rule? God, we haven't been to Uldar in like a week or something. Is this the right place to be? Looks good. Last time we were here, we blew the place up. Do you remember? Good times. Ray Nakaman, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. Serial Lads, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. This is it. It's happening. Attention! Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming along. Please, this way if you will. Pawn Rocket, thank you so much as well. Thank you. This is where it happened. Is she there? Is she just lying in bed? She totally is. just had this image of him pouring it all over her face. I don't know why. Fixed.
I was having the longest dream.
You've not got an arm.
It's time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
I feel like during A Realm Reborn, people got really upset that she died. Like, really, really upset. And this is why she's now got this prominent role in Heaven's Ward. I feel like across the world, millions of nerds were like, no!
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Uh-huh.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Oh.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Calm down, Pippin. Fucking hell.
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
Why don't we go check the basement, though? You know? Why don't we just go and have a look while we're here?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
They're still together? What?
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Who's in the Crystal Brave still? Like 4 people?
The traitor, Ilberd. They shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering crystal braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the
So
light of dawn
uninterested.
across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Okay. Good for you, Alfie. The Crystal Braves were still a thing, huh? Huh. I mean... I mean, the Scions are like 3 of us now, right? And one of them is Tataru, so... I blush to speak this of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair.
Honestly, Lolorito's story made him one of
The hell is that noise?
One of the most well-written moral characters.
Lolorito's story made him one of my favorites. The problem I've got with Lolorito's story is, yeah, I understand why he's not dead. But 100% Raban would be plotting a way to kill that guy. Right? As soon as humanly possible, Raban would be doing everything in his power to have that guy killed. Because there's no way you can have that guy at a table making decisions after that level of betrayal and treachery. There is just no way that guy could continue to be at the table. You would even just go to the stages of... No, you wouldn't even need to set him up. Like, he's corrupted through and through. You would have everything up his ass. So trying to play the... I mean, I mean, something might happen shortly, because maybe they'd have considered that as part of the story, which I hope they have. There's no way Raban's going to be pally-pally, you know? Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I assumed her grace will make a full recovery. I, and Uldar too, shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Ugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Inbred's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. Me, I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Here we return to Ishgard. I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Floor? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. If we go there and they're like, no, Alfie. We are the Crystal Braves and we will stand with you through thick and thin. For Alphino! For Alphino! For Alphino! Right? And there's like 5 of them. One of them's Hairy Boulder and his pessimistic friend. We should go and check downstairs, by the way, Alfie. Take 5 minutes. No? Okay. Why am I running? Don't talk shit on Hairy Boulder. Don't talk shit about Hairy Boulder. He fights for what's right. What's wrong with Hairy Boulder? Nothing. He's fine. I could do without his little pessimistic friend, though. Alice! It's been ages! What up, player? I missed this music, too. Always made me happy when we came here. Yikes. Commander, you're alive. Ah, floor 2. I knew you'd scrape through. See, we should keep Riol. Riol is GG. Oh, we're going to hug it out. My splendid crystal braves. I have wronged you. All of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. It was a sight messier than expected, aye. But we were still fighting for freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye! You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... It's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we will be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. All we need is a better name, because frankly, Alphino, the Crystal Braves was a shit name. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others! Raoul knows what's up! What up, Raoul? Fuck off, Alfie. Raoul for Commander! My friends, after all that has happened, I know what to say. I'm gonna have a little cry. Little boy cry. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Flor. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Good for you, Alfie. Maybe you can stop having me follow you about every time you need to go to the bathroom. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger at the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organising our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Can't we, focus on this task? I want to deal with Riol more, man. Raoul's got us covered. Spare time! Not even a 10 quid, brother! I just watched your explosion over a certain interview. I just want to give you a bear hug, man. He's safe now. Oh, yeah. No one's allowed to link me any more WoW articles. I don't need that. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just breathe. Breathe and it'll be fine. Breathe. Hello! Instead, we're going to build a flying machine. Stefanivian. Matt Mensch, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Here, by gum. How in the 7 hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Forton Manor. A dragoon by the name of Einstein was looking for you. Alright. How do you know the quest order, Asami? How are you finding me so easily? I don't like it. I kind of figured that Sid is now so British that he like really doesn't take to those kind of names. Yep. Oh, Spare Time Gamer, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Enjoy all your emotes, my friends. Praise the purpose. Praise it long, praise it hard. Thank you so much, Spare Time Gamer. As we have had a stupendous day. He's proper British. Sid's proper British. Oh. Why is he here? You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these Mana Cutters of Master Garlon's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the miss. Let me remind you, you're carrying the Eye of Nidhogg. And he's looking for that eye. It's where it casts his gaze. So you wanted to stay there so that his gaze would not be where you are right now. But you see what you've done is you've come to the place you didn't want it to be there. And now you're here. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not be his apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich. I think we have to keep him in. We have kept him in the dark long enough. How can you be lonely surrounded by Moogles, man? You're never lonely with all them Moogles. You know what it was? Sail left. And he does like Sail. He likes her very, very much. McQueen. Sir Emmerich has been eager to speak with you. Pray, proceed. She's still better character. He's not said anything in Heavensward yet so far, I don't think.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the Mana Cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
Yeah.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
True. Wasn't good.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiamat, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival? Is that not so, Estinian?
It's always whipping
I am
out his
under
ball.
no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Oh, we're all going.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Oh, let Emmerich come.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
This guy should be a raid leader. I don't want to say you're too shit, but you're too shit.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Correct.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But
So
if any
proud of
alive
yourself.
Can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Oh, I got a feeling that Assel's coming. Oh, I'm sad. I showed emotion. Okay. Phew. Law's looking good, guys.
Really happy to see
Looking
you
good.
find a nice fit within the
Really is.
FFXIV community.
Oh, thank you, Pod Rocket, for the £20, man. Really happy to see you find a nice fit in the FF14. Don't give the Lalfels too much crap, though. I mean... I mean... We canonically are the fastest, strongest, and the most cutest of races of Hydaelyn. Yeah, I mean, that's great. That's great. That's great. Got a lot going for you. Cheap clothes from the kids section. Always a plus. Always a plus. Really is. Really is. But, jokes aside, though, I'm enjoying it a lot. Especially now. The story's really picking up now. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. I'll have you know, he was there when we killed Bahamut. He didn't help, but he was in the room. So, what say you to that? Oh, we get that thing as a mount. Sweet. We've tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland to take possession of the Mana Cutters. Sit. What is it? Sky Steel Manufacturing. Nice! Mike's defending Alfie. I'm just saying that I like Alfie. He's growing up. He's matured throughout the gameplay. You know? He's not somebody who just keeps talking about flags as he used to be. Vlor, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. We find our adjustments. Cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I'll tell you, these little beauties tear through the wind barrier like a sermon drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friend, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The Dreadworm awaits. I was going for Irish, but it came out wrong, so I just rolled with it, if I'm being honest with you. He's from Brookside? Nobody remembers Brookside. That's some boomer shit right there. They did. They made Meg super Irish. I remember. Do you remember Brookside? Holy shit. I don't sound like that. Okay. Alright, Paul. Wait. Oh, we have to, is it a raid? Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh. Okay. Donga time. Sweet. Jimmy Cargill. I know what Sid's favourite film is. Citizen Kane. That's gross, man. That's gross, dude. That's bad. We do get some food before the wedding. I don't know what food's in the house. But breakfast would be a play. Uh-oh. You're not coming to the wedding, Paul? SMH. Nice support of your friends. Ooh! What does the eye do? Stuns them? Blinds them? Oh, he mad. Ahoy! Non-toxic team. Wow, this place is pretty. The air begins to crackle. Oh, is he bombarding us, or is it lightning shooting through the stones? One of the two. Yeah, I've egged. Good job, team. This place is super cool. I like it a lot. Although I mean, I'm getting a vibe for Razor Fen Downs a little bit. But only a little bit. I like how the colour changes. You change it to the elevation as well. That's nice. I wonder... I probably do want to do... Never mind. Oh, it's disabled. Okay, never mind. I don't need to worry about Blizzard 4 here. That's fine. Ooh! Rangda. Man, I got no Rune of Power. Feels bad. Electric Cachexia. What does that do? Didn't check the room. Rookie mistake. I've got these pillars. What do they do? That's just AoE damage, I think. Is that just frontal cleave? Oh, it was behind him, wasn't it? Ragnar's Cry summons the Heaven's Fury. It's dead. Fair enough. Rune of Power time. Don't make me move, buddy. The Anospheric Charge. Okay, do I... Oh. I am marked as prey. Ooh. I thought I was tethered to the boss. Does it look like that? I'm not sure whether I should have brought that dragon to the boss. Not sure what I should have done there. I was tethered to what looked like the boss, so I was either going to go closer to the boss and bring the ad towards it, or whether the prey was the mark from the ad to say it was focusing you. You have to go to the pillar. So you just block the charge, essentially? It's a lightning strike. Interesting. Okay. We just want to stand near a pillar so it strikes there instead. Gotcha. Now we're in like a spider's web. This place is really varied. Waste big cooldowns on these things. Nope. No, thank you. It's a large dungeon. There's not much happening in it, like considering the amount of area you cover. Bruh. Are you... What? Are you for real, dude? Alright, I'm going to stand on the edge. I'm not putting your little fart cloud on me again. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But in 46 seconds, there'll be no clouds for this guy. You feel me? Mustard gas? Dude, that's a bit heavy, isn't it? Shouldn't be using mustard gas, man. That shit is banned. Ha! Baited you. Rune of power. Get baited, son! I gotta put it on the edge here. Wrecked, idiot! Yeah. Not much story happening in this one. I think still my favourite dungeon was the first one of Heavensward. Oh, I wonder at level 60, did they have part 2 to all the dungeons like they did in A Realm Reborn? That's cool. Smile! Smile. Aha! You can't play slices right, idiots. I mean, I failed slices right too, but you know. That's just something that happens. Like, in my mind, I've won slices right several times. I'm going to win it off stream tomorrow. I'm going to practice it. I'll tell you all about it when I win, though. Things not looking good here. What is this? Gauntlet? I feel like the boss is coming. I'm saving coolies. Hopefully this isn't the boss. No, clear and scarf. So this is like a gauntlet thing. That's fine. That's fine. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'll use one cooldown. These are going to die in like 2 hits, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Right, listen to your gut instinct, man. Listen to your gut instinct. I will enfeeble the worm with the eye.
52 months have we awaited.
Oh, there he goes. Aye, aye. Keep an eye out, everybody. So Nidhogg takes place in a dungeon? I find this hard to believe. Something not quite adding up on this. Not even an 8-man? No, 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 no. This guy is escaping. He's pulling a Jaina at the end of this, for sure. Any second now, he's... I must use the ice to shield us. Yeah. This whole thing is very suspect. Don't stand in front of the dragon, Mike. Thank you. I was looking at the dragon. Although we did have about 2 hours to get into that shield, so it wouldn't have been a problem. Alright, I'm rune of powering. We're going. Stack them up. I was going for the limit break, but I had to move for the orbs. No matter where I drop that rune of power, I seem to attract mechanics. What's happening here? There's no way Nidhogg, the tormentor of Ishgard, Gimpy the old salute there. Let's see. Aye, aye. The steady ain't gonna fucking... Oh, shit. Stinian.
No worm! This ends here!
Dude, that was free. I'll do it. Now I got 2.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
We got another Pez? All right. Oh, is this King Thandred?
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Oh no, the guild's collapsing, dude.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Durandare, and Zemile. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards.
You can't make that mad bastard king.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Stenian can't be king. That would be a bad move. That would be a really bad move.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Sorry, ages ago.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Yeah, how did Nidhogg get his eye back and come back to life, so to speak?
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point.
Those eyes don't match, friend.
Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes. Then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Here, have an eye.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
I've got an eye now. Sweet. You need to go and have a wash, dude.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Could it be that the real Shiva was a dragon and not a person?
But we must first have words with
and the king
Hraesvelgr.
killed Shiva.
There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
That's the only thing that's making sense to me right now, is that... No, because Hraesvelgr would have told us, you killed my wifey. You killed my wifey. Who... Do we know of anybody else who died? I'm thinking out loud here. A dragon that died, because they obviously killed our dragon, but it wasn't Nidhogg, right? We would guess. Chaos, thank you very much, and Munchie the Panda. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. I mean, just wash it, right? Oh. The song begins. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Okay, we're missing... Let's check. 1. Could be hide your Moogles. Although there's seemingly quite a lot of area we've not uncovered yet. So let's just go check this real quick. Although I don't think this is it, but it might be. You know, the other quest we had here was from the other dragon. Let's just see if this is the one. If not, we'll carry on with the main story, which might reveal it. It is this one. There you go. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles? Find the Moogles? I mean... Aye, aye, aye. Found one! Yeah, buddy! Shit. All right, one up there. Do you got someone around? So, a couple of reminders. While everyone's here and we're just collecting Moogle flesh. The housing competition is going to be closing in the next little while here. So if you do want to get your Final Fantasy XIV housing competition in, me, Zeppler, Elandra, and Shake will be judging them. And you can win £100 to spend in the Squeenix store for anything you want. Pretty simple stuff. Just check out Discord for that, guys. Tomorrow's stream will be starting around 3-4 p.m. because we will be in the Lost Ark closed beta. We will have Twitch drops enabled for all the goodies, so that should be interesting. Looking forward to that. They've redone it for the Western audience. They've changed its original origins, so we'll be in that. That starts at 5 p.m. That's when the game launches, so we'll be doing that here. Just to let you know. So the stream will have started about now-ish tomorrow. So we'll be going quite late, so I won't be streaming in the morning, because obviously we'll be doing that. What do you think is most in the right, knowing what you know so far? Ishgard or Nidhogg? They're both lying. That's the thing. They're both lying. So, like, from what I can tell so far is everything was hunky-dory. We were all stood around, chunking each other's dicks off, and then one day, man's lust for power became so great that they just trapped a dragon and just started gouging its eyes out and blah, 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 blah. That's seemingly what started this war. First of all, I don't particularly believe that happened. And there was something else going on. So from there, the whole thing is bullshit. So that initial point seems like, oh yeah, of course, greedy man just decided to get more power. Which I could buy into, sure, that's, you know, it's an acceptable plot point, fine. But it just seems kind of unlikely, given what we know now, that in fact it wasn't more muddy than that situation. Does that make sense? I need a drink. Let's get a drink before we finish this out. Let's grab a drink, my friends. Sorry about that. We're going quite late today, so I'll just let my dog out for a sec. Why are people bombing me? Stop bombing me. Sure. Now I can fly, right? Yay! Flying unlocked. Beautiful. Wonderful, man. Alright, let's see what our dragon friend has got to come up with. I was thinking, like, the original Azure Dragoon does carry a lot of guilt about what happened. So I'm kind of interested to see how this plays out. Here we go. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Haralspagar to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. Oh, they fucking. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War was all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. I'm still shipping those two. Estinian is not going to ride a dragon happily yet. I don't think anymore. I'm still shipping those two. Hey Koto, thank you for 63 months, my brother. Yes, we will be announcing the PreachCon date tomorrow, guys. I'll make sure it broadcasts everywhere simultaneously. It's going to be August next year, Isaac. Once again, to our lurkers, I will not be reading this. The dragon speak.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Could have washed the blood of his brother off, men. Yeah, but how did you resurrect him? You get it's your eye, but how did you bring him back? Yeah, you can have it back. Here we go. So he must have been mortally wounded, I guess, and he gave him his eye. Hmm. I feel like Nidhogg's lying. You say thanks, right? But what started it? Because I don't... that's still the bit that's troubling me. He guilted you into giving his eye and blamed you.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som anshin in Ela. Aemon Ratan in El. Esklos Nizeg Lizesk Angaan. I'm fire. Kolum Tolos Ineskla. Kas Echichiso Sekmon Inaan Stray Snowfall in Sith Ian.
All right. I mean, I could buy into the greed of man just taking over at some point. I could buy into that. But so far, everything that the reason I question it, to be clear, at this point, because it hasn't concluded yet, I imagine, is that nearly everything we've been discovering about the story threads all coming together so far is that the reality is it's much more muddied and grey than that. Oh, Emma needs me to check Discord. Hold on. Unrest in Ishgard. And Estenian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Ceaseless wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Oh! Did he go and fucking burn Ishgard to the ground? Oh no.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war.
Here we go,
in so
guys.
doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames.
Yeah?
And 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Right, you got a lot in common, right? You two?
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
That's a true right there. Pope's got
Why
one.
did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
I'm really good at that. Uh-huh. I am. I'm
Wait.
genuinely...
I would join you.
Alright, come on then.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
I mean, fire is reason. Uh-huh.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Oh, they're being a little team now. Being a little team. You got a little blood on your armor there. Oh, meanwhile...
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
This is not the WoW Community Council.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The fuck are you guys? It's terrible. Ascian lovers. We're getting the music. I bet the Ascians hate this room because they don't own any chairs and they've got loads.
The moment is at hand.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Excellent. Have they posted their ideas on the forum? Yes. Then we shall ignore it. It is time for their suggestions to die. Oh, Edmond! Look, is that Edmond? No, it's not Edmond, is it? I can't remember that guy's name, but he loves it when I show up. It's like I've turned up at his birthday party and he's 5 years old. Horshafont, that's it. Fucking loves it when I show up. It's like, yes! He's like all giddy like a little
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady.
She has come.
Can't believe you guys weren't predicting the she has come line. Getting lazy, you lot.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Huh? And why are you here? Who told you to come?
It is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it.
Have we won?
At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Alright. Sure.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Oh, dude, this really wrecks the Pope's plans. You guys are going to be in trouble. You guys are going to be in so much trouble. Granny Babs, thank you for 5 months. Thank you to tier 3. Gene, Okanik, and Barkes, thank you all for the prime. Yeah, didn't really get that sowing of discord and pain that our friend Pope was looking for there. Let's see. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamours with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Yeah, you love it. Oh, new outfit, checking. Potential wedding gown. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, we do need to get ready for the wedding soon, by the way. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halloumi that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Floor? Friend now. Saw a dragon? Beg pardon. You travelled to the churning mist together. along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Forton Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Flora and I shall await you there. Alright. Are you streaming the wedding? Goddamn right I am. My first Final Fantasy XIV wedding. I'm so excited for it. All I've heard is that it's completely fun. And after the nightclub night, I'm down. I am super down to see what it's like. I've just still got my invite, right? Sure, I'm sure I have somewhere. Needs to be on time? Yes, it's in 1 hour. It's in 1 hour, so we do need to change our outfit. Bit of respect. Yeah? Bit of respect required. I have all the things I need, guys. I've got 710 bottles of champagne, 100 Heaven's Crackers. I've got hearts, I got petals, I got balloons. I got bubbles. I'm ready. No, I'm not changing back to a cat girl for it. I'll change back to a cat girl for the New Year's Eve party. For that, I will, absolutely. But for this, no. Apparently, I should bring a gift, but, I mean... I don't know, man.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my
He
side.
fucking loves it, doesn't he?
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Yes, we do. And then the dragon had an eye, but then the eye went back in.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Yeah, we're just going to skip over that.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
Yeah, that one. What are you going to do about that?
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
But doesn't that turn them into dragons?
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed.
Oh, Emmerich's not standing for it.
This state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh shit, Emmerich's going to rattle some cages. He's taking this all the way to City Hall.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Do it, do it.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Whose side are you on, Alfie?
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Yeah, we gotta keep the poor poor, man. I agree, Emmerich.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Oh, I hope she gets a stronger role in the remainder of Heavensward. I love Lucia. She's awesome.
My lady, is it wise to let him go?
Thank you, Smiley.
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Oh, I'm down. I'm fucking down. I'm there.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Oh no, is Emmerich going to drink the blood?
Lies and slander.
Forgive me.
Oh, I just realised! He's going to lick his armour!
Bishop's bastard son.
Oh no!
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labour to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood.
Nepotism.
That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Have a shave.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Why don't we call Raban? Let's get him in here. Come on, let's kill some people, man. Been ages. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we still struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to the cause. Alright, here we go. Let's get the gang back together. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortom and Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. Oh my god, if we're calling the Crystal Braves, I'm out of here. If you are calling that bunch of scabs that have got no item level between them, I swear to God, Alfie, don't say it. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumoured to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino. I will have you and Flor reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside?
The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves.
How very wise. Flor, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Alright, we're not calling the Crystal Braves. Saints be praised. Saints be praised.
Fucking hell, Alphino, Flor! Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you.
And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gibril and the others barricaded the doors while we sat here and had a pint and a pie. No one was armed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey?
Killed a dragon.
You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I would have been believing. Anyway, I've heard rumours of the people you're looking out for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel.
A queer moniker if I've ever heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Alright. Down we go, into the underbelly where the bartender said, do not go there. It's where the paws are. Wonder how far down we're going. Oh, here we go. To go further down or around? Ah. A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue bud, we're all of us dogs down here. Fair, 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 fair. Bullying? Bullying? You guys have too much affection for a fictional character. What's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as it used to. Okay, we've already tagged this one. Sweet. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. That's very helpful. Thank you. Was a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the help of the masses. Still, it is good to know that Tatoo's ears are as sharp as ever. Checking. Spice. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralon knows aught of value? As the propriety of the Forgotten Knight, surely you must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope they'll be more forthcoming than the others. Alright, let's ask the bartender. Quickest way back upstairs. This way. Yeah, there we go. Eddie Lizard? That's a great name. Eddie Lizard is a great name. I really like that. Eddie Lizard. That's borderline genius. Get changed. Okay, I've got time. I'm going to get changed in a minute. Right, we'll turn this quest in, and then we'll get ready for the wedding. Get changed. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Flo. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I could do is point you in the right direction, but to do that I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in herbs. Ah, drugs! You want me to be a smuggler for you? Go and get them for me, agreed? Yeah, I gotta go and get the drugs. Alright, let's go sort this outfit out so I'm not late for this wedding. Because that would be kind of clownish. And I don't want to do that. Let's go here. Well, I'm sure there's an inn in Ishgard. I'm sure of it. I don't know where it is. What do I get for a gift for a FF wedding? Right? What do I get? I can't give cocaine. Not you. Although I do like you, Momodi. Not you. Boiled eggs? Why do you guys keep saying eggs? What the hell, man? What is it with you guys and eggs? It's so weird. Alright. Fresh. Okay. So we don't want a weapon, do we? Maybe we don't wear a hat. Or maybe I want to look kind of dapper and wear a monocle. Okay, I like the hat. I like the hat. Okay, the hat could work. Alright, there we go. I don't really want to look like a pirate. Save that for a sec. I have way more stuff. I have way more stuff. Hold on. Can I just browse what I have on me and then I can pick? Because there's like limited space, right? I know I'm not doing this efficiently, but you know, whatever. Where do I open the box? There we go. No. 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 So bad at this. No. Fuck my life. I mean, that kind of works. Hold on. Gloves match. Alright, we're making strides. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Fuck me. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? She does all this for me. Emma, please. Emma, please. Save that for a second. Save that for a second. I'm not going to the shop. No, no. What else do I have on me? I have lots of pants on me. Right, I'm not going with the Mandible outfit. Big floppy pants. No. Pair of jeans. Just a skirt thing. Cargo pants. Going skating. Leggings. That might work. Okay, I could maybe make this work. What's that? Brand new waist strap. Maybe. Hold on, hold on. We all had to do it, yeah. Shit, where is it? Oh, is that my, hold on. Okay. Right, okay. We're making progress. Let's check this out.
There is a store in Ulda opposite the Grand Company desk with a tux.
A tux? That tux isn't gonna work, man! I think this might work. It's kind of classy. We've got a little hat on. We can't really go in our little sandals. Right? Alright, we'll save it as this for now. Alright. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's passable. Well, we don't want to dress in white. And I'm not saying that because, you know, I'm not a virgin. But because we don't want to be rude. Right, what's in the mail here? What are your suggestions? I'm checking the mail! Stop stressing me!